Welcome to the channel. Wow, 3 likes already. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon to my friends in India. Kailash, can we do a mic check? I think I fixed our microphone. Is it louder? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm thinking not. Let me see. Can you hear me now? Kailash, are you there, baby? Anybody out there? Oh, there you are. Hey, Teresa. Help me out for a second, because I think I fixed our microphone. I think Kailash must have stepped away for a moment. Tell me if you can hear me better with this in. Can you hear me louder now? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Is it louder now? Is my microphone fixed? I think I fixed it. Awesome. That means I fixed the microphone. Wonderful. You'll be able to hear me better. Okay. Video quality looks okay. Mercury retrograde is being cruel to my channel. Hey, Manu. What's up, baby? What's up? Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to do an elemental reading, doing all 4 elements instead of doing all 12 signs. So maybe you all will enjoy that. The first thing I want to do, though, is I want to get us a song that came through. Oh, thank you, Manu. Thank you, sweetie. All right, so I'm going to get the song real quick. The song that came through was Karaoke by James Arthur. You may have heard it. It's his newest, I think, song that he's had come out. And it looks like we are about to have some fun on this channel. What's wrong with my computer? Nah, it's something all the time. I'm so tired of Mercury retrograde. I could throw this whole channel away. But then I would miss you guys so much. Okay. No problem. We're going to work through it. We're going to get through it together. There might be some technical difficulties with this new start that you're about to have with somebody. I think you're fixing to do like a total restart in your life. I think you're going to put the past behind you finally and decide, you know what? I am better than this, and I'm no longer going to live in this kind of chaos, wondering if people care about me. The ones who I cannot tell, I'm just gonna decide that they don't know either, and they gotta go. And if they want to come back, then they'll come back with the right they'll come back correctly. You understand what I'm saying? All right, so Karaoke by James Arthur. It goes like this. It's a kind of adorable song, in my opinion. When I look into your eyes, I see the cracks beneath the waterline. There's damage from your former life. He clipped your wings, but will relearn to fly. Oh, you're still dancing with his demons. Do your best to keep it secret. If I can help you find your freedom, I'll deliver you from evil. Because you're all I've ever needed. Now watch the devil get defeated. I want your sweet, I want your sour. I want what they've never seen. I want your drunken karaoke, want you singing Jolene. then we'll carve our names in the bathroom stall. And if it ain't that kind of love, then I don't want it at all. I want you dancing on the table, want you making a scene. I want you acting like a nightmare while you look like a dream. Then you pull me close in the bathroom stall. Say, if it ain't this kind of love, then I don't want it at all. Still, when I look into your eyes, I see the residue of all his lies. Someone that I don't recognize. You look so beautiful with no disguise. You look so beautiful. Oh Lord, have mercy if I see him. Forgive me, God. I'll be a heathen. Baby, I'm going off the deep end. 'Cause when you told me he was screaming, you were crying, heavy breathing. I just can't sleep. I can't unsee it. Want you to know you weren't the reason. Oh, I want your sweet. I want your sour. What they have never seen. I want your drunken karaoke. When you're singing Jolene. Then we'll carve our names in the bathroom stall. And if it ain't that kind of love, then I don't want it at all. I want you dancing on the table. Want you making a scene. I want you acting like a nightmare while you look like a dream. Come on, computer. Then you pull me close in the bathroom stall. Say, if it ain't this kind of love, then I don't want it at all. Oh, I want your love forevermore. We'll carve our names in the bathroom stall. Oh, if it ain't, oh, if it ain't. And if it ain't that kind of love, then I don't want it at all. Beep, 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 beep. All right, son. Hope you're okay. I thought I would leave you a wee message because I know you're busy. I've just listened to your album. It's brilliant, but thought it was a wee bit sad, and it's got me greeting. Listen, just a wee suggestion, son, but I think you need one of those songs that kicks you right in the fucking... I don't know what C, whatever C stands for. Okay. All right. So, as we see, this is someone who has been damaged by someone, and you love this person, and you want to see them healed, and you want to help them to heal because of all the damage that's been done to them. Isn't that something? So we're going to have some new relationships, it sounds like. Maybe friendships. It could be romantic. We'll have to wait and see. All right, Holy Spirit, can you please move me out of the way? Can you lead, guide, direct me? Can you please give me a message that will help us to grow, that will help us to become the most amazing version of ourselves? Thank you for leading people here who are gifted, who you have given talent and gifts to share with the world, and help me to sharpen them as iron sharpens iron, so that they can go out and do what you have called them to do in this universe. And I would ask that you allow spirit guides and angels to help me, protect me while I do readings for all four elements. And we are going to start with air. All right, Spirit. When it comes to my Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, how are you working in their lives? Spirit is helping you to be content, to have joy, and to have gratitude. Oh, wow. Let me tell you what happened a while ago. I had to light a new candle. And in order to get it to stand up without falling over, I had to put it over top of this candle. And it actually went out. Like the flame was completely out when I lit that candle off of this one. And this flame, after I put that candle over there, this flame, poof, it came right back up again. I said, whoa, Spirit, you are telling me something. You're in this reading this morning. And I was so excited to do it that I couldn't wait until 11:30. It's like almost 8:30 or 9 o'clock your time. So I was like, they got to go to work tomorrow and school and whatnot. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Also, I will tell you that last night, my oldest daughter, Hannah, the one who's very spiritual, but she's also very Christian, she went out with me to a restaurant that had a bar, And we played music bingo and had some. I had some drinks. Me and her boyfriend had some drinks. My best friend was there with her girlfriend and her son and her daughter-in-law. We had such a good time. Oh my goodness. And my daughter and her boyfriend were like, if you need anything, just call us. And also, they want to start doing more things with me so they can get me out of the house more. And I thought that was so sweet of them. Because I do need to get out of the house more. We do have a little negativity we need to clear out. It's probably from yesterday. I'm so tired of that stale ass story. It's time for something new. Do y'all feel the shift in the energy? And the universe is calling you to something different? Do you feel that? Awesome. Welcome to the channel, Ruby. Welcome. Good to have you, sweetheart. Hello, Sleigh Battle Shrek. Welcome, welcome. All right, you guys. Well, I'm going to get started on my air signs. I have contentment, joy, and gratitude for you guys. Uh-oh, your love is in reverse, though, and so is your courage. So it's almost like you want to take a risk on a new love, but you're afraid to. I wouldn't be surprised to see your faith is also struggling. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Fool in reverse for you, but maybe it's just not time for you to take a new risk. You know, you're content where you're at and who you're with. You're happy, you have joy, you're great, you're grateful, but you just don't have any courage in your love for some reason. All right, I'm going to pull various aspects. We're going to start out with this deck right here. How are you working in Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in their home life, Spirit? How are you working? May we see, please? I just love this little deck right here. It's kind of funny to me to see what comes out. Well, how are you working in Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in their home life? May we see, please? Home life. Oh, that didn't take but a second. Okay, it all came out in reverse. So my Gemini, Libra, Aquarians, they want to spend time with Bae, unplug, and go solo. But it all came out in reverse. So it's like, I don't have the courage to spend time with Bae, unplug, and go solo. I don't have the courage to do that. So I'm just not going to. All right, how are you working in their work lives, career-wise? You're going to bare their fucking soul. So Spirit is working on somebody really, really opening up and discussing how they feel with somebody. This could be about work, or it could be just how Spirit is working. We're going to wait and see more. All right, surprises for my air signs. Uh-oh, you got to fill in the blank. You think you have them all figured out, but you don't. And something is going to happen. This is like a tower, I think, or it's just, and it may just be different for all of you, but you think you have something all figured out, either a person or a situation, but I don't think you do. I just don't think you do. We'll see, though. All right. Love life. How are you working in my air signs when it comes to love? They have to listen and send a picture. So somehow you're listening and sending pictures in your love life. So you might be talking to somebody new, or somebody's talking to you. You don't have the courage to do this, though. All right. What's our role, air signs? You're not going to do the damn dishes, and what's going to be the outcome? It's going to not be that serious, and you're going to work out. You're going to get hot and sweaty and work out. And you're going to ask yourself if you really love somebody. Maybe this person you're dealing with down here. It does look like you're not going to cook a fucking meal either. I think you're tired. You're saying F your job to somebody. And you're not going to keep doing all the chores. Somebody's like, I'm doing all the housework. Hell no, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm overdoing it. And you are. I think you're exhausted and you're overdoing it. All right. Intuitively, I would like to see how you're working in Gemini, Libra, Aquarius at home. My throat chakra is like sounding hoarse. You could have gone out last night and did a lot of singing, yelling. My voice wasn't like this until I did your reading. You heard it in the beginning. You have no freedom, and you want to make a decision when it comes to not having your freedom. What's going on at home with my air sign, Spirit? You're unfazed and you want your freedoms. You don't care about what's going on at home. You want freedom. Bless y'all's hearts. Okay, air signs. What's going on with my air signs at home, Spirit? Oh, air signs, y'all might be doing a little partying. Partying came out in reverse. You may have done a little partying last night, or you might be trying to stop partying. Why is partying here? Why are they doing that at home? Talk to me about it. Because they want to be alone. So maybe you don't party. Maybe you didn't party last night because it came out in reverse. You're taking a break from everyone and spending some time alone. So maybe there was a party and you were invited. Somebody has a lot of tattoos. You could live near water. Yeah, you have colorful tattoos also. You look very serious. This is a masculine I'm looking at. You look like you have some friends that can be real clowns, though. Yeah, y'all work together, too. You got work boots on. You're partying with your sunglasses at night. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can work like Spirit. So you didn't go partying because you wanted to be alone. Oh my God! Spirit said I'm working on where it is that you're self-pleasing. You could be doing a little masturbating in the shower, in the bed. It looks like you could be self-pleasing with someone around, like they might watch you self-please. I don't know. That's embarrassing. Okay. Somebody is self-pleasing. Spirit is working on somebody's self-pleasing. And the reason why I'm laughing is at myself, because I got this little thing that I ordered from Amazon with my health card from work, and it is like a muscle exerciser. And I mean to tell you, Spirit's working on me because I have to play a game with it, and I have to make the little birds go up and down and hit you have to get control of those muscles down there. Alright, surprises. But if you don't use them, you'll lose them. You have a friendship, and you're not making silent moves. Alright, love life. You are overthinking in your love life. You're also listening. So whatever you're hearing, I think is causing you to overthink. Air signs, you're notorious for this. And somebody is sending you text messages. I think these text messages and pictures that they send are causing you to overthink. What are you thinking? You're thinking that enough is enough and you're stalking somebody who's incomparable. Enough is enough with me stalking somebody incomparable. Or maybe somebody thinks you're incomparable. You're not mad about this. You know this person can't move on. You're good. Alright, what's your role here, air signs? You're going to have a new love. And you're going to erase your old love. And there's not going to be any missing you involved. Good for you. You're going to finally close the door on this old love. Good for you. Outcome, air signs. Uh-oh, it's in reverse. You're going to change. Wow. Air signs. In divine union. You're going to change, air signs. Holy shit. What's going to change about my air signs? I love it. It came out upright. You don't know quite yet, but you're thinking about this late at night. You lay up at night and think about the changes that you want to make in your life. And I think this is fantastic, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that you are doing that soul searching and trying to figure out what it is that you want to change. Surprisingly, you have a friend and you're not making silent moves. Why is that surprising? Because it's never the right time with this person and you can't move on from them. Oh, so there's a friend in your life and it's like you just can't get it together timing wise. It's never the right time. But you can't move on from one another. And I think that you might be considering giving this friendship one last chance. Maybe you're going to say, hey, let's try this again. You could be having some outs with a friend of yours. I don't know. Or there could be developing feelings there. You're stalking or they're stalking and you're staying up late at night trying to change. You want to know, how can I change? How can I be a different and better person? Okay, that's great. All right, let's find out how. Let's see if Spirit can give you any guidance. When it comes to my air signs at home, how can they not F themselves, Holy Spirit? May I see, please? I'm hearing that song, Jolene, in my head. All right, at home, Spirit. Spirit said, F being nice at home. So somebody that you live with, you're being nice to them, and I don't think they're reciprocating your kindness. So it says, F being nice. Be nice, but not too nice. Not everyone deserves your kindness, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's your home life. All right, what about work? Work, you're not able to exercise. You're having to do a lot of reading. And you're not able to take a vacation. So Spirit is helping you to work on getting more exercise, reading, and trying to plan a vacation. You might be planning on going somewhere tropical, like a beach, and you just want to get away for a while. And Spirit's like, right now you can't do that, but we're going to work on that. And you're also needing to exercise more, remember? You're going to do that as your outcome. All right, surprises. Surprisingly, you haven't rediscovered yourself, but you are going to live your dream. So it's like, I need to rediscover myself so I can live my dream. And you're also doing that, remember, as your outcome. All right, your love life. How can you not F yourself in your love life? Kindness came out again in reverse, just like not being nice. You need to stop being so kind to somebody and let go of your doubts. And what's your role here? You have doubts in your kindness. Air signs. I did not see that coming. Damn it to hell. Shit. Look. Past life connection and fresh start came out. So for some of you, you're going to have a fresh start with this person. And for some of you, you're going to have a fresh start without this person. Okay, so only you can decide what that is. You know how things are going with your past life connection. Opening up came out in reverse, but we see that Spirit is working on you bearing your fucking soul. Alright, so what's going to be the outcome? You're going to meditate in reverse. So maybe you need to meditate more, and we see that you were trying to do that at night. Maybe be a little more intentional with it. Light a candle. Sit a certain way with your feet crossed, or even laying down, and really start getting intentional about not just talking about how I want to change, but listening. Remember, you got to listen, and you're going to send pictures, but you need to listen. I think even in your spiritual life, there's this need to slow down your thoughts because you're overthinking and just listen. What does the universe want to say to you? Stop being so hard on yourself. Stop trying so hard. You're challenging yourself to the wrong things, and you're putting too much energy out to the wrong causes. You're being nice to the wrong people, and you're being kind to the wrong people. And you're being full of doubt and overthinking. You got a lot going on. I mean, I'm not going to kid you. You have a lot going on, air signs. Okay, let's look at the blocks that you might have in your life. And these, use this intuitively. Always bring your intuition to the readings, and you use your intuition as well. What are the blocks in the home life of my air signs? Sex only, and somebody is tired of somebody being so cold. That sucks, air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody's fated to be alone, so they're being cold. So you feel like you're supposed to be alone. And I saw that you wanted your solitude, so you weren't partying. May have stayed home from a party last night. Eye candy and fated to be alone. So maybe people use you just as like arm candy, eye candy. Home life. What's going on with my air sign at home? There's somebody, oh, I hate when that happens. Somebody's telling lies. You tell yourself bad things, change your stories, and see the good that can happen. And you need to stop procrastinating. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. You're telling yourself untrue stories too. You're not talking to someone. You aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. And see, y'all are usually good communicators. So I don't know what's going on with you. You might have other placements that conflict with that. You don't feel like this is too hard. You believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. And somebody here is pregnant and going to have a baby very, very soon. That's what's going on at home for some of you. Alright, working. How is work? At work, you don't feel like anybody cares about you. And you're not afraid of loss. Or you may be. You have a fear of loss. You might think that people at work don't like you and you're afraid they're going to let you go. Open up and talk to your supervisor or your boss and, find out how you can improve on your performance or whatever. I think it's just you being in your head. Somebody has really messy, sexy hair. Let me show you. I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like this. Just natural, very beautiful, good complexion. All right, surprises. Somebody is not criticizing. They're going to stop criticizing. That's good. So surprisingly, somebody's going to stop criticizing you. Air signs. All right, love life. You're fated to be alone. Oh, air signs. Air signs. It says you gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It's not true. All right, what's your role here? You feel like there's no good ones out there. And what's going to be the outcome? Somehow you're going to end up with a soulmate that's lust and not love. That's your outcome. You're with somebody, but it's just for sex only. We see that in your home life. And you might be rushing somehow. You can't hurry love. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. So you're in a hurry for something new, I think. I think you're tired of the way this person treats you. The Spirit's helping you to be content, to have joy, and to be grateful. But you don't have any courage in your love life. You feel like you're fated to be alone, air signs. That's sad. Spirit, help my air signs to see that they're not fated to be alone. That there is somebody out there, and there are good ones. And it's not going to be a soulmate that's lust and just sex. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you're making me want to cry. Okay. What's going on with my air sign spirit at home? At home, there's been an injustice. You didn't get the answers you were looking for about your career. So you're trying to get a job, and you might feel like the people that you're wanting to hire you don't like you for some reason. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So they did you wrong even. There was some kind of, they lied to you when it came to, they may have said, oh yeah, we're going to hire you, but they never called you back. This might happen to you a lot at home. All right, what about work? At work, Spirit's working on a friendship. That's beautiful. You remember, you're not going to hide it. You're going to, I think that's what it said. What are your surprises? I can't remember. Surprisingly, you're going to have blessings, and there's an Empress here. Fertility. Somebody's going to get pregnant. If you don't want a baby, use a condom. 2 of them, 3 of them. And be on birth control. And, you don't do certain positions sexually because they are more potent. Like, make sure that shit drains out. Like, stand up having sex. Enough is enough, Christy. All right, love life. your spirit guides are like not helping you in your love life. Remember, you feel like you're fated to be alone. This is going to be transformed though because of someone's compassion. This doesn't have to be pregnancy. This can just be your mom, or it can be fertility. Like, things are going to be real fertile right now when it comes to your blessings. All right, your role, you generally it's a divine feminine vibe. What is your role here? Your role is your home and your happiness. So you're going to decide where happy is for you when it comes to home, because that's why you're going to have joy. All right, the outcome. Oop. The outcome is compassion and trust. That's beautiful. So you're going to have compassion and trust as your outcome. And you're going to know the truth. And I think that's so important, isn't it? To have the truth. Okay. I hope you figure that career out. I mean, really, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You feel like they don't like you and there's been an injustice at work. Alright, we're going to get to the end of your reading now. We're going to move on to the next signs. Let me pull your best friend, advice from the best friend when it comes to my Gemini, Libra, Aquarians. Advice, Spirit. You can handle it. Ask why more. So you need to start asking why. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why is that? Why? They want you to ask why. And you can handle it. Whatever you're going through right now, you can handle it. Your best friend says you can do this. All right, I want to find out what this block is to your work life, or that you feel is. What's going on with my air signs when it comes to work? People skills and going on a journey. So you might have to travel for work, and you might have to entertain people at work. You have to be around people. You know, you're good with people though, right? You're going to have a new job that you don't have to travel so much. So maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Air signs, what's going on with work, Spirit? You're going to have freedom and not... maybe a journey to go on is going to bring you freedom. What's going on at work that the air signs are feeling so bummed? Work, Spirit, for my air signs. You're having a flashback. And you're not in a position of power. So right now, when it comes to work, you're not in a power position. Your people from your past are returning. You may work with a previous coworker or take back an old job you got to say, and you're going to get a second chance. But you're not going to be in a position of power. So there won't be any you won't be the boss, air signs, not right now. Alright. Outcome of this new job or the old job they're going to take back and not be in power. That's what I think. You're not going to be a great match for this. You're not going to be this will not be a great match for this, and the timing is wrong. So what should you do, air signs? Spirit, talk to my air signs. What should they do? It looks like whatever you thought was coming through for you, it may not be a good match. What should my air signs do? Whoa. There's them people skills we saw. Alright, you didn't get answers. We already saw that. So you're waiting for an answer from somebody and they're not calling you. Okay? That's a problem. You have people skills, and whatever this is, it's only short term anyway. So don't sweat it. It's not going to be a good match for you. But it is going to lead you to some money. So don't give up on the opportunity. If they're not getting back to you and it's been a reasonable amount of time, reach out to them and find out what is going on. Right, Spirit? Will they get an answer if they reach out? Spirit said this is going to give you education. Some of you need to go back to school, or you're already in school. Somehow education. You'll get the answers. Remember, some of you are going to get the answers. And also, you need to be flexible when it comes to the work with this person, okay? It's not going to be a great match, but it's only short term. You have the right skills for it, so go back to work with your former employer if that's what you think is best for you right now. It's only going to be short term though, so and for some of you, you're just in school right now. All right, let's get y'all some guidance, and then we're going to close. I will ask real quickly, like, what's going on with this union we saw? Somebody's being released. You're letting someone go. Someone's letting you go. So you might be letting go of that relationship. Look, yeah, you somehow surrender is a factor in that relationship. Of that relationship, you're seeing signs of deception. It looks like somebody was deceiving you in the past, and you're seeing signs about it. Remember the song at the beginning? How that girl was treated, and now she's like damaged from this relationship. I think you're letting go of a past life connection or an ex. It could just be an ex. How are they deceiving you? Here's to get another deck. Look, you received something, or they did, and you may have picked up their phone and saw what was received. Remember, they're sending pictures in their love life. Whatever I asked, what's the answer, Spirit? I can't even remember what I asked. Oh my goodness. Look, true love came out, but somebody's a player. True love with a player? No. I think I asked the outcome. And look, somebody's also pretending. What's going to happen to this player? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to this player. This player is about to get karma like you would not believe. Show me what's going on here. Look, freedom came out, and because somebody is tired of being controlled. They are sick and tired of the control, so they're going to get their freedom. And the grass is greener. Why is the grass greener? Because of healing, not wanting to feel haunted, and it being you having no choice. So it's like you're haunted because you had no choice at one time, and you're healing. And you could be healing from all that partying that was going on. Good job. I'm going to pull Tarot real quick, because this player, he needs to get karma. I'm just saying, universe. Can we see what's going on with this? Before we get your guidance, let's pull your Tarot. I forgot your Tarot. What's going on with my air signs, Holy Spirit? Talk to me. There's Aquarius coming out in the reading right there. There's hope for something. What's the energy to overcome? So you think there's hope? Oh my God, look, half the deck just came out. Ain't no way in hell. There we go. Look, what you have to overcome is being in the hangman mode. You're in this very uncomfortable position right now, seeing things differently. That eclipse, I think, has had a profound effect on your mental state. A lot of us don't even realize how much it affected our thought patterns. But it's changing our thought patterns so significantly. Alright, what's going to pull this together? You got to overcome whatever you're seeing from a different perspective. Again, the Emperor standing in his power. This is a very powerful divine energy right here. The most powerful court card we have is what's going to pull it together for our air signs. And Gemini is here on the bottom of the deck. So Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, and Gemini are all here. You're going to make a choice about something. And it's, I think, this. Do you really love them? Because somebody here is a player, but it's true love. Whoever they're with, it is true love, is what it's suggesting. Alright, why is the star here for my air signs? Because of the Knight of Wands, there's the player, and the Three of Wands in reverse. So there was unexpected setback. Somebody was trying to be impulsive and be a player, and they got setbacks. Why is the star here? Oh, this led you to some heavy burdens and setbacks. Oh, air signs. Oh, did y'all just see that card fly out? Unexpected setbacks. So, what you have hope for is some unexpected setbacks that happen. Alright, why is the Hangman here? because of you. Oh, wow, you're going to get a job. What you're seeing from a different perspective is how much having a job would help you to get a foundation. So you're looking at your work life differently, air signs. That's what you're going to do. You need to overcome this work, the stuff we talked about in your work life. Why is the Emperor here? Because the Knight of Wands. He's the player, but he's going to stand in his power. Why is the Lovers here? I don't think, oh, because of her. Look at who. Look at who showed up. Look at who showed up. Why is she here? Because she's healing from this. She feels like you've been giving her useless delays, or you're not attracted to her. And she's in hermit mode. She actually came out in reverse, and she's not your Empress. Look, and also there's that strictly sexual shit. This is not your person. Your person is still in here. Where is his person, Spirit? What's going on with the Emperor's Empress? She's being tempered. Sagittarius is here. And she's making a choice. The Lovers. She's using good judgment when it comes to you because you're a player. Alright. So, what's going to be the outcome here? You're going to make a huge change in your life. Somebody's changing. Scorpio's here. They're going to get their independence. They're going to stand on their own 2 feet. But they're going to be arrogant as hell. They're really not, though. Somebody is going to fall from grace. Why are they falling? Because they're a fucking player. That's why. Because there's going to be... you could get kicked out of school or kicked out of a job. Why is the Hierophant in reverse? Because of you... King of Swords, that's y'all. You need to change. So you're ending a commitment you have. It's like you got humiliated. This has the feel of somebody who wants to be single and somebody humiliated them. And they decided, you know what? You're not going to talk shit about me because I don't have a job. I'm going to get me a job and I'm going to show you who the fuck I am. I'm going to get me a job, and I'm going to make more money than you ever dreamed of, and I'm going to take my money, and I'm leaving you. I'm getting away from you. Because you're like being in a Shark Tank. You might have an idea for Shark Tank, actually. This is y'all too, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And look, you're like, all we have is the poorhouse anyway. Like, we live in the poorhouse. I can do better by myself than this and not have to... handle your shit too. I'm having to carry your shit and my shit. That's the feel this has. It's like somebody is fed up with that. Alright, so that's what's going on. And it looks like you are going to step up your game and you're going to make it happen. What is it going to look like when they make it happen? Spirit said you're going to make it rain. You're going to be a student and do odd jobs. So some of you are going back to school and some of you are going to do odd jobs. But it's going to be successful. Look, some teacher is here. Outcome of doing these things for my air sign. Spirit said you're going to get on the right path. And it's not the past. The past is behind. You get out of the past. It's time to move on and have your solitude. It's time to... I can't talk. Mercury retrograde got me like, feeling some kind of way. Alright, let's see what the guidance is for you guys. Guidance for my air signs. Holy Spirit. That flew out. Alright, let's see what Spirit's saying here. This is your guidance, my darlings. The Dream Walker in reverse. So somehow dreams are significant here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The Dream Walker in reverse. This is your challenger. The Dream Walker challenges you to wake up from your sleep, restless sleep, in which you're not dreaming at all. This is the time to remind yourself of your passions and the aspiration you may have left behind. See, you're fixing to step up your game. Wow. Spirit, you're amazing. Perhaps you should reconsider and allow yourself your precious dreams to align. Wow. Don't give them up. There is always a way you can return to them, as long as you don't try to dictate the form they take. Another way the Dreamwalker challenges you is when you're in the middle of a nightmare brought on by your own self or by others. Wake up and don't struggle, for she reminds you that the divine will lead you out of this bad dream and into a much better one. This too shall pass. Be mindful that you have a unique and special purpose. You're always actively influencing your reality through your thoughts and reactions to life's challenges. And then we have the Eyes of Beauty, number 25. The Eyes of Beauty. And this is your ally. When the Eyes of Beauty show up as your ally, they require you to examine your perceptions. Do you see the world as perfect and beautiful? Can you retrace your steps from your past to now and see the perfection in the way reality has been created? Truly, perception is everything. A glass half empty is the same as a glass half full, yet so different according to how it is perceived. The Eyes of Beauty remind you that if you move forward with conviction, all is well now and always will be. You will see true prosperity as a result. Expect to see beauty and you will attract your highest good. Okay, air signs. Spirit is speaking to my air signs right now. Alright, Spirit, anything else you want to say to my air signs before I move on? Anything else? Sorry if I bumped the camera. Is the camera doing okay, Kailash? Are we having any problems like we had yesterday, or is it doing pretty well today? Can you hear me? Alright, I'm going to pull some. Feathers are somehow significant. I have a J, O, R, T, E, F, D, Pisces, Cancer, or Neptune in Cancer, number 8. Cool. Alright, cool. Air signs. M, H, D, X, L, C, U, 5, North Node, Cancer. Some of you are dealing with Cancer. Somehow Cancer. And also Capricorn. Gemini, you showed up, baby. We have P, J, S, G, H, F, Y, number 2, Capricorn and Gemini. Alright, one more time. That's an S. Somehow S might be significant. Alright, this is the last roll. M, V is in victory, V is in victory, T is in Tom, D is in dog, F is in Frank, F is in Frank. North Node, number 3, Cancer again. Somebody has a North Node in Cancer. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed this reading. Let me pull you one more thing before I go. I'm going to pull you some spiritual gifts. How are you working in the spiritual gifts? Oh, baby. I love it when Spirit does that. Some of y'all, look, have gifted hands. Your hands are so gifted. And look, some of you do construction. You are going to have that job. The one you haven't heard back from, you're going to hear back, air signs, and you're going to have that job. Boom, yow! Boom, yow! Success is on its way. Look, and there's Gemini showing up as the lovers having a decision or choice. So your spiritual gift is that you're going to have a choice. Maybe in which job. Like you might have 2 people that try to bring in the job. You also have hearts. Your heart is, you're getting healing in a broken heart. The clouds are here and the tree of life with your third eye showing up. Okay, babies? All right. I'm going to stop there. That is it for my air signs. Thank you so much for joining me. All right. I'll have to do that was like at 49:40 or so, 49, I don't know. It ended right around 49:50 or something like that. All right, let me shuffle these up. Spirit, what do we want to do next? We're going to go next to our earth signs. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Oh, that fell out. Your spirit is giving you gentleness, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Somehow treating everyone with a tender heart. Also, someone's lacking integrity and they're working on their money and their loyalty is here. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, what is this lack of integrity I see here? Someone in your life lacks integrity. I saved this just for you. It fell off yesterday and it looked a little interesting. Maybe you are into wax, candle wax, and reading wax. That's what it looks like. Look at it and see if you can see anything in that. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get started on your reading. What are you doing in there in the Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in this collective? Strength and the Lovers. So we got Gemini and Leo. How are you working in this Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus? Gemini again and Aquarius. So it's like, yeah, that's like why Spirit said that, because somehow you're dealing with an air and an earth. You may have those placements. The world is here, that's actually Earth, that's Taurus, and then the Lovers, Gemini, you could be together with a Gemini and a Taurus. Alright, show me how you're working in my Earth. May I see, please? I got the Hangman. I'm not taking these. So you're in a situation where you feel stuck, trapped, tied down, and you're having to be there, and it's teaching you empathy and maybe integrity. What's the energy to overcome? The Moon. Anytime you lack integrity, you're going to go through some shit. I can tell you that right now. Let's can pull it together. This is Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. A wheel. This person's going to have a wheel. Their Empress is here in reverse. That is Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. Somebody, I'm so sorry, Auto Baby. I did not mean to kick you, sweetie. I'm so sorry. So somebody's going through a transformation because of, or this person is the one. It is a mother, a divine feminine, or an older woman. She's having a wheel. And that's what's pulling it together. Something fortunate is happening. This person is going through a huge transformation, and it's coming through a karmically driven wheel. And they are having to see things from a different perspective and go through some dark times. The energy to overcome is this Moon, Cancer's here, and Aquarius. You're on the bottom of the deck from our Earth signs. So we have Pisces here. You might be dealing with a Pisces. That is the energy that Spirit's working on. Like, I want you to see this from a different perspective, Earth signs. And I'm having you in this position so you can see this from a different perspective. It might not be you who lacks integrity. It could be other people. It might be your peer group, and you need to change the people you're hanging around with or working with. And it's a dark time for you right now. You're going through the Moon, uncertainty. It's like walking outside at night without a flashlight and running into shit, you know, because you can't see where anything is, and needing desperately to find something, but you can't find it because it's so dark. Needing to figure out, how do I get out of this dark place I'm in with no light? There's no light anywhere. It's just darkness. The only light in this situation is the Moon. And when the Moon is in certain positions, It's dark. Okay. So you may have been through some times with this moon card. It could have been some really tough stuff that you went through. I don't know what it could be right now. Spirit's not really telling me. But that's the energy for the Capricorn, Virgos, and Tauruses to overcome. I feel, though, that what's about to happen is going to pull you out of that significantly without a lot of effort from you. The universe is going to do most of the work. And I feel like the reason why is because you are weary. You're tired. You're exhausted with this. Alright, I'm going to pull Moonology for your home life to start with. How are you working in Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus at home? How are you working in their home? Nancy, please. Nancy. They don't want to shuffle because of that one card. Nothing is yet set in stone. My dog chewed it up. Never chewed a card in all my years of tarot reading until then. Alright, home life. Home life for my earth. Home life for the earth. What's going on with earth? Alright. It came out in reverse. You're not bringing love into the situation because your commitment is not going to be tested. It's like you don't realize maybe that your commitment is being tested, so you're not really thinking about bringing love. I'm going to turn them around and tell you what they say, because it just takes a little bit more effort to get them turned around. You need to bring love into your home life because your commitment at home is being tested. Alright, or not. Maybe not. It came out in reverse. It could have been something that happened in the past in your home life, that you had to bring love into the situation because your commitment was being tested. Work life. What's going on with Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus at work? Everything's coming out in reverse. I'm not going to take those. Don't let pride get in your way. Came out in reverse. I'm just going to turn them around. You're dealing with an Aquarius and the Moon, Cancer, and a Leo. Okay, what's the surprises? That you're going to work through your fears. So you're going to work through this moon energy. That can also be fear. Because you don't know. Things are not right in front of you. You don't understand all the aspects. Scorpio is here. Alright, love life. Y'all are going through something. I'm going to be honest with you. My earth signs are going through it. Okay. You don't have faith in your dreams. You're not going to step out of your comfort zone. And you're not going to end a tough cycle. Okay. There's a tough cycle approaching in your love life. And you need to step out of your comfort zone and have faith in your dreams, earth signs. But you're not. It's all in reverse. You're in your head. There's something going on with you guys. Everything came out in reverse so far. What's your role here for Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus? You might be dealing with a Pisces, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, a Leo, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, or Cancer, or an Aquarius. Those are the signs I have. Then I have a Gemini. The answers you need are coming. Remember my last reading I did for air signs, the Gemini, Libra, Aquarians? They didn't have the answers they need. But for you, the answers that you need are coming, and conclusions are within reach, my darling. That is your role, is to know that your answers are coming and your conclusions are within reach. So what will your outcome be? This is interesting. It looks like things are about to turn around, like I said, for this beautiful Empress vibe up here who's been in reverse probably for a while, because the moon is the energy to overcome. Again, they came out in reverse. Your South Node, don't let your past hold you back. Surrender to the divine, and your hard work is paying off. Capricorn, you're here. The full moon is here, and your South Node is here. And then on the bottom of the deck is, again in reverse, a fiery climax approaches. Aries is here. And I'm going to tell you that what I'm seeing is that there is going to be a huge change for this woman. And the energy to overcome is how dark you feel, how horrible this cycle has been. You feel like it's just never going to end, and you no longer have faith in this. And I think that is where the lack of integrity kind of falls in somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. I haven't figured that out. But somebody lacks integrity in your life. How are you working in Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in their home life? Remember, we had a player in the air sign, so they might be affecting you, or it could be you. What's going on here, Spirit? Could be playing games with this Empress over here, or somebody is. Somebody's playing games or doing something to this beautiful feminine. Or she might be the one playing games, because sometimes feminines play games too. Alright, home life. Whoa. Home life. How are you working in Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus at home? Sometimes feminines will play games and then play the victim. One of you is doing too many effing chores at home. That person better get laid now. Alright, what about work? So you're just doing a little too much at home. You're doing all the chores, or you feel like you are. Coming out in reverse. You're going to deal with your drama because you feel like you're not enough. Somebody makes you feel like you're not enough. Maybe because they do all the chores and they're always saying, you don't ever do a damn thing around here. Alright, what's your surprise? That somebody's going to forgive and you're going to work out. So you're arguing with somebody and surprisingly they're going to forgive. Y'all are going to make things amends, these amends you need to make. Alright, your love life. What's going on in your love life? Whoa, you got a lot going on in your freaking love life. Holy cow. Your family shit's getting on your nerves. You want somebody to shut the fuck up. You think you have them all figured out, but you don't. And you're not fucking stressed. I think what you're saying here is y'all need to shut the fuck up and stop stressing me out. You don't know what's going on with me. You don't know what's going on with me. This family's getting on my nerves. Uh-oh, here's another card. You fucked up. Also, that is what happened in your love life. Somebody said you fucked up. You need to shut the fuck up. This family gets on my nerves, and they think they have everything. They think they know every damn thing, and they ain't stressing my ass out. You don't like this person's family in your love life. Their family is off the chain. All right, what's your role, Carolina? Why did I say Gemini, Carolina? Oh, God help me. I'm trying to say Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Your role is to just walk your little butt away from all of this stress. Get out. Go. Just walk away. The answers you need are coming. Conclusions are in reach. And what will be the outcome? You're going to go solo. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. You're going to go solo. And you're not going to be an asshole about it. You're just going to leave. You're just like, bye. Got to see y'all when I see y'all. And you're not going to go on a real date. So remember, somebody didn't go partying last night, but I don't think that was you. Maybe you didn't go partying either. All right, let's see what's going on here. What's going on here? What's going on at home for my earth signs? Earth signs. Okay, that explains it perfectly. At home, you're having a divine union in your home life. All right, what about your work life for earth? Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. At work, it's just not for you. The job is just not for you, Spirit says. Or somebody's just not for you. Maybe the divine union that's taking place is just not for you. I don't know. What are your surprises? That somebody has a desire to win and they're going to stop partying and have one last chance. So somebody wants to win here, so they're going to stop partying so somebody will give them one last chance. Why is divine union in your home life? Because you're not worried about it. So somehow there's a divine union and you're not worried about at home. Work is not for you, and surprisingly somebody's going to stop partying because they have a desire to be better, hotter. It says, I'm going to look better. I'm going to be better and get someone hotter so I can have one last chance. Alrighty then. In your love life, you're going to have your freedom. You're just going to walk away from love. And your role is not to reconcile with this person and the outcome. So this person that wants this chance and your surprise, I don't think they're going to get it. I think you're surprised they even want it. You're like, why the fuck do you want another chance? When all you do is screw it up. Every time I give you one, you screw it up. Outcome is going to be family here. You're going to have your family. And they're getting on your nerves, but I guess you love them, so you're going to keep them. And there's only you on the bottom of the deck. I have another card down here somewhere, and I'm just looking for it. I saw 2 cards go flying. You might lose something important and not be able to find it right away. Spirit just hit a card from me, I think. I'll find it someday. It might have went in the kitchen. Sometimes they fly through there. That card went flying is all I know. And this is gone. So, all you're going to have is your family. Because the other, whatever it was, it left. Bye-bye. So maybe the person you're with is leaving because they don't like your family. Somehow it's going to be only you, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. It's only going to be you because somebody's going to get their freedom and they don't want to. They don't want to worry. Oh, there's the other cards right there. Spirit, you're not pushing my buttons and getting a rebound. Somebody wants a rebound and you're like, you're not going to push my buttons and cause me to have a rebound. It's just your family. Your family is constantly getting on my nerves. So, no thank you. I'm still not sure why you're not worried about this divine union, though. I don't know. I'm going to leave that one alone, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Y'all know what's going on in your lives. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to ask, what's going on with the divine union at home? You're no longer going to be at a distance. Why not? Because somebody's been clinging to their south node. Oh, it's all coming out in reverse. They're going to take a leap of faith. Uranus is here. They've been clinging to their south node. And it's because they've been at a distance or they're acting distant or something. It looks like they are actually away from you at a distance. Maybe taking a time out, a retreat. They exist in their comfort zone, but they're going to take a leap of faith. Outcome of the leap of faith. An apology and forgiveness and a new opportunity. So that's why they're not worried about it, because there's going to be a reconciliation here. Outcome of your new opportunity with this divine union. They're guarded. Something happened last spring and they feel guarded. What's going to be the outcome of that? Karma, balance, and justice came out in reverse, and healing your inner child. Why is it in reverse? Because you're going to take off your facade about your beliefs when it comes to a twin flame, and it's fate that you do this because of rejection and loss. Somebody is going to finally take off their mask where they've been pretending like they don't believe in twin flames. They're going to finally come clean with that. They're going to bare their fucking soul to somebody. They're going to stop pretending like they don't believe in this. Wow, that's profound, Earth signs. Happy, happy, joy, joy, huh? All right, let's pull some tarot on this. What else do we want to do, Spirit? Let's see what's going on. How can you not F yourself at home? How can you not F yourself? You need to get more sleep and rest, and your nutrition is in reverse. You haven't been working on your nutrition, and you need more sleep. How about work life? At work, and listen to your music. Somehow your music is connected to work, or it'll help you get through whatever you're going through with work, or Spirit's working on music. Surprises. Surprisingly, you're going to read. Some of your students. Some of you might get left on red. Don't do that to people. That's not nice. If you can't respond to them right away, fine. But at least respond. And some of you are just going to be reading more. Okay, and your love life. You're not gonna go off of social media. You're gonna stay on social media because you love social media. What's your role here? Your role is to feel what you feel, and what's your outcome? That past life connection that's in your home life that you're not worried about. and you're not meditating. You need to meditate more, okay, baby? Alright, so get some sleep, work on your nutrition, your music is your work, you're going to read, surprisingly. You're not going to get off of social media. You're going to feel what you feel, and you have a past life connection. Some of you might be trying to get a YouTube channel going like I am, and you've been getting a little discouraged, and Spirit's like, nah, don't do that. You got this. I'm going to help you with this. You're going to be successful. All right, what are the blocks at home? The blocks at home, or somebody is not afraid of you cheating, and somebody's being too needy. So somebody's needy because they have a fear of you cheating because you cheated in the past, I think. Okay. Somebody's needy as hell at home. And you're not afraid of them cheating. Alright, what about work? At work, you're just not working. It's like you have this fear of being, and it's made you retreat. So it's time to get out and try again at work. Something happened in work, and now it's time to try again, okay? Surprises. Or that could just be how Spirit's working. Holy cow. Somebody's unworthy. They feel unloved, and that's why they won't walk away. They don't want you to leave them. That's this needy person right here. Somebody, earth signs, is like, don't leave me. I feel so unworthy and unloved. Don't fall for that shit. Alright, love life. In your love life, there's age issues and there's judgment. Like, somebody's judgmental about your age issues. Somebody's like, you're too fucking old for them. You're too fucking young for them. Whatever. And you might be deciding this. You might be deciding this. And what is your role? You're too busy and you don't need rescuing. Good for you. Alright, what's going to be the outcome? Because we see you're walking away. You're going to be like, woo, this is more work than I thought it was going to be. Don't tell yourself that it's too much work. It's really an excuse not to get involved. And love's the answer. So you're like, this is love shit. It's too much work. What else is going to be your block for your outcome? Don't put expectations on people. And don't think you can change them, because you can't. And don't lose yourself here. Be careful. Be careful, earth signs. Somebody here has problems with your age. I'm sorry. I know there are some people that watch this channel, and they are with people that are a whole lot older, and I gotta say, it's a little bit different. I was with an older man, 13 years older, and it got very awkward at the end when he got to be quite a bit up there in his 60s. And because I was still middle age in my late 40s, and he was in his 60s. Got a little bit different, you know. It does. It's okay though. You just have to change the dynamics of the relationship. If you truly love that person, you just love them differently. That's all. You can be still in love. It just has to be different. Okay. Because they have different outcomes with their sexuality. Things change and things like that. Okay? Alright, let's pull tarot on this and see what is going on. Why is the Hanged Man here for Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus? Because somebody is standing their ground when it comes to somebody coming in and trying to tell a lie. Oh, Lord. What is the Hanged Man? That moon right there, and somebody, you're not coming in here and playing games with me. You ain't coming at me like that. This person's charging in there like hell on wheels. Why is the Hanged Man here? Because somebody is tempted to think like their thoughts are grandiose. Have you ever met anybody who is so braggadocious that they try to tell you what you're trying to see from a different perspective is the Seven of Cups. You remember you felt like it was too much work? And somebody might be real grandiose, like grandiosity. Huge thinking, like they talk a big game, but they ain't shit. Alright. Why is Seven of Cups what you're seeing differently? Because there is a hierophant involved, a contract, or a commitment. Some of you it's a job and some of you it's school. You're reassessing your priorities, I think, when it comes to work. is what it looks like to me. And it may be because some of you were doing a little too much partying, and something could have happened to one of your hands, and now you can't hold things in your hand like you used to. See how, this is why I say that. Look at the card. See how she's trying to hold that glass, and she's trying to hold that apple? She's trying to put an apple in a glass so she can have wine. But who is that damn stupid? Like, you know you have to squish the grapes to make wine, or you have to cut the apple up and put it in a pot with sugar, and then you have to put it in a big container with, I mean, I don't know how to make wine. I'm not going to tell you anymore. You've heard enough. But yeah, this person's trying to get wine out of an apple. Have you ever heard the saying, getting blood out of a turnip? You can't squeeze blood out of a turnip. This person is seeing that from a different perspective. It's like, I don't have what you need, and I'm reassessing this. They're looking at it differently. What is the Seven of Cups all about that they're reassessing? Okay. Whatever they've been through, it's been a lot of heavy shit. And it's causing them to not want to hold on to this anymore. So they're letting it go. Whatever this Hierophant is, and whatever this Seven of Cups represents, it was heavy. And they're letting it go. They don't want to be involved. This could be a family. This could be a marriage. The marriage is upright, or the contract is upright. But it's a heavy contract. Why is the Moon here? I don't think you have any choice because of the Ten of Swords in reverse. So you're just waiting for this to end, and you can't wait. The energy to overcome is you not being able to wait for this to end. Why can you not wait for this to end? Because you realize you put way more into this than you're getting out. You want a golden egg, but you're ending up with a cracked golden egg because what you're putting in is not what you're getting out, and you keep getting stabbed in the back over and over and over again, Earth signs. Why is Death here? You're tired of being stabbed in the back by somebody that's doing it with no integrity. The Ten of Wands, oh my God, what's changing is all this heavy shit you're going through. How is it changing? Fill in the blank. Why is the Empress in reverse? Because of the Empress and the Knight of Wands. Because there's another Empress that's, I think, the right Empress. This is a different entire deck of Empress. You're two different Empresses, and this one is taking some action. Real fast action. Alright. Why is the Wheel here? Because of the Lovers, my bad, the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles and Cups came out sideways. So this Wheel is bringing you, it looks like a lot of security but no emotion. It's like, I don't have any, yeah, you got money and shit, but I don't have any feelings for you. So why is the Star on the bottom of the deck? Because of that Moon and you standing up for yourself. Why are you standing up for yourself? Because you've been thinking about this and you've made a decision. What decision have you made? That somebody's manipulative and they have no integrity. And what will be your outcome here? The Queen of Cups came out in reverse. This person's going to be out of the picture completely. It could be a Pisces or a Scorpio, or it could be Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Also, Cancer's here. Gemini. This is also Gemini. Yeah, Gemini. This is a Gemini that's manipulative and determined that they're going to come out of this place. And look, they want things to be more fair, more equal. I think this Gemini is going to be out of the picture. This is a female Gemini, it looks like, too. Alright, outcome for these two Empresses up here. Fill in the blank. And somebody's going to be having to rebuild their life. Can you give me more specifics on the Lovers? Oh, wow. There is a King of Cups that is like, I am in love and I'm going to be happy. I'm in love and I'm going to have my happiness. That could be a Cancer with a Leo. And look, I recognize that I have an opportunity. So this person's thinking about an opportunity they have to be in love, to be emotionally mature. They're peaceful. They're diplomatic. They have facial hair. This person is very loving, very nurturing, very considerate. Just real sweet person. And they want this happiness. They're choosing happiness over unconditional love. They're not unconditional love. What they're choosing happiness over is money. They're going to choose happiness over money. Even though they see an opportunity to make money, they are going to choose their happiness. And what might that look like? It will look like equality, equal give and take, being generous to the poor, being benevolent, things like that. The full moon is significant outcome for this king. He's going to be victorious. He's going to even get public recognition. Beautiful. You're going to have a glorious win. You're being patient to succeed. You feel like you can't get any traction. And this has been a nightmare, but you're coming out of it, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Beautiful reading, guys. Beautiful. You're going to get rid of a woman, though, that's been a pain in the ass. She has no integrity. For some of you, it's reverse the roles, but that's what I see, and that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Talk to me, Spirit, out of here about what's going on with the Hanged Man. Spirit says somebody's not giving you a second chance. And that was what we saw over here. Why not? Because you're not here right now. And why is the moon here? Because of your twin flame being in reverse. And why is death here? Because you're on different pages. Why is the Empress here? Because she won't let go. And why is the Wheel here? Because of true love, children, a past life love having an awakening, and a soulmate. What are they awakening to? That there's interference. And what are they going to do about it? It's fate that there be chemistry or no chemistry, outcome of having fate and chemistry, acceptance, and no warning. No warning about what? No integrity. You didn't realize this person didn't have integrity. Somebody's having to accept that it's fate, that there's no chemistry, I think. The chemistry came out sideways. There's interference because there's no chemistry, and it's fate that there not be. And they had no warning that this person didn't have any integrity. What do you mean they didn't have integrity? There's a soulmate here, and there's no marriage. They don't want to be married anymore. They can't heal. Why is twin flame in reverse? They might have thought this was their... That's why they can't heal. So the soulmate relationship won't heal, and this marriage is breaking off because there's healing. No healing because of this twin flame. Maybe because they're not the twin flame. It might not be the twin flame's fault. It might just be new love is here. No more time apart. Somebody's obsessed with going slow. It feels like to me that you thought you were this person's twin flame and you found out you weren't. When you really looked at this, you were like, they are really not my twin flame. And I can't heal because, or there might be a twin flame that's in the mix. Because remember, I think somebody had one in their home life that they weren't worried about. And they're not getting any warning that this person has no integrity. Wow. What exactly did they do when it came to not having any integrity? Give me the tea on what they did. They hit the jackpot. And this is played out. So they used up all your money and now they're leaving you. Damn. They found out somebody else had more money than you, so they're like, I'm out of here. That's all in their head, though. What do you mean, jackpot? Somebody's a thief? They're a wolf in sheep's clothing, and they're holding a grudge. So they didn't hit the jackpot. They stole the jackpot. And somebody's pissed off because they're into you. Oh, no. So they're into somebody, but it's because they can get money. Steal money. What's going to be the outcome for this asshole? That's what I thought. Legal issues and bad karma. It just hasn't happened yet. Or maybe it has. Look, somebody's been giving money. Oh, outcome of their legal issues. Oh, wow. This person's going to be caught. There's going to be a fight. Okay. So, this all came out in reverse. But they are an imposter. And there's no facts. Their light irritates demons. Your light irritates their demons. They like to be you, act like you, dress like you, and they copy you. And they never have the facts. And they make shit up and lie. That's what's going to happen with the legal issues. Is they're going to lie and act like you. But your light irritates their demons. What could be the outcome of acting like you? You're not going to be their friend anymore. They're a karmic friend. And they're not marrying them for money. You're not crying over them either. Anything else we need to know for Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus? Somebody wants to fight you and cock block because this person's into you. What's going to be the outcome of that? I don't think you care. Hold the phone. You're going to be all in their head, and they're going to have fake accounts, travel, and giving you money. So they're going to come see you and give you some money because they are hooked on you. So they're going to steal money and bring it to you. Oh, God. This is a sick-ass person. Oh, my God. I'm giving up on this. I'm getting out of this. This person is sick. They're stealing money from people and bringing it to their girl, guy. They want to fight over them and cock block. Oh, my goodness. Y'all need some guidance for real, for real. Holy shit, Earth signs. What are y'all doing? Guidance for these people, Spirit. Your sacred union came out in reverse, and the Hawk Prince is here. Alright, I'm going to have to take a break after this. Everybody doing alright over there? This is my second element. I did air, and now I'm doing earth. And I have 2 more to go. But I'm doing quite extensively, if you noticed. Number 27... And then I'm going to do Q&A, so come back for that if you don't want to watch all the readings. I am going to put timestamps in when I get finished and I go back and watch it. The Sacred Union came out in reverse for you. The Sacred Union, as your challenger, warns you to be careful of your associations at this time. You may be entering into a situation that will cause more aggravation and drama than you can handle. Be mindful as well of addictive tendencies in making partnership commitments. Are you choosing from an obsessive need to distract yourself from moving forward in your life? Are you ignoring your red flags in order to change the course of events to suit you? Could it be possible that you're the recipient of mixed messages? This is the time to put a little distance between you and your query. More will be revealed to help you make the correct choice to support your soul's growth. Okay, number 11. So you were with the wrong person and you figured that out. And they were stealing and bringing money to you, is what it sounds like. But reverse any roles you need to. Alright, the Hawk Prince. The Hawk Prince appears with good news. He flies into your life to alert you that a message is coming to help you manifest your destiny. Expect a phone call, letter, email, or conversation that lets you know the next step to take towards your greatest good, or to tell that you've arrived at an important stage along your path. The Hawk Prince is also the ally for spirit communication. So pay attention when you think you hear something important that pops out to you on the radio, on TV, or in overhearing the conversations of strangers. Spirit is constantly in dialogue with you, Are you listening? Stay open and expect Spirit to speak to you and show you the way to your prosperity in all aspects of your life. And see, that is what the problem is here. Somebody is very much just doing something for money, and they're pretending to be somebody they're not. They're impersonating. I think they're pretending to be your twin flame, but we saw that your twin flame actually showed up. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, Kailash, and then I'll come back and finish water signs and fire signs and see what's going on with them. I'll be right back, sweetheart. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do y'all some dice like I did for my air signs. Can I get initials and stuff? Neptune and Gemini. 8. R is in Randy, H is in Hector, P is in Paul, D is in dog, F is in food, A is in apple, L is in Laura, or love. Sorry, chocolate. Why can't I remember what this is? That's Pisces. North Node, number 3, M, W, D, D, P-Y, and I. One more time, and then I'm going to take my break. 11, B, North Node in Cancer. A, P, J, G, H, P. And we had that North Node in Cancer, and R just fell out. And the air reading also. Alright, quick break, and I'll be back and finish up the next 2 elements, and then that'll be a wrap for this weekend. Thank you guys. Make sure you're like, sharing, subscribing. Help me get my channel out there so people can see it and watch it while it's live, and I'll answer all your questions. No competition. I'll answer everybody's questions that have them. As long as I can keep my voice, I'm good. Hey, Cozy. What up, Momo? What up, Momo? You doing okay, Cozy? Mama had a drink in the freezer. Just frozen too. Tastes like slushy. Slushy. Y'all, them March winds are blowing out here today. I'm so glad it's warming up and I don't have to run these heaters. Don't have to run the air conditioner. I can open my windows and get some fresh air. Clean my yard up. I'm going to get this place looking nice so I can be proud of it again. Yes, I am. I'm going to do it right by myself this year. I ain't never seen a candle come back up like that one. That candle was completely out and relit. I've never seen anything like it. I wish y'all could have seen it. I was like, Spirit, are you going to be involved in this or what? Remember the song at the beginning of the reading. Don't forget about the song, the karaoke song. Thank you for being patient with me while I take this quick break. I'm almost finished. Whew, I'm taking in this fresh air at this window. I could have done a general and gotten it done faster, but I figured this would give y'all more individual attention. Some of y'all, what I'm seeing in the reading so far is that some of y'all are really about to level up in your career. And you're going to decide to go solo because the person you're dealing with is a fraud. Alright, water. Spirit, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. How are you working in the water? Thank you so very much. So, somebody does not have any gratitude. They don't have any peace. But they do have joy. And no respect. Excuse me. Why don't you have any gratitude and peace, but you have joy? We're going to find out. Alright, show me how you're working in my water elements. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Gemini showed up for you guys. The Lovers is here. That King of Cups can be a Gemini, but I meant to tell y'all that. So you have a choice to make. Spirit's giving you a decision, water signs. Alright, what's the energy to overcome? Judgment and the Fool. The Fool is in reverse. So you're trying to use good judgment about taking a risk is what you have to overcome. Being careful that you don't take in too much of a risk or start something new that's not really meant for you. Let's go pull this together. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. You gotta overcome this. Your Cosmo, he's talking to you. Oh, there's deception. That's what you have to overcome. You don't, okay. Temperance on the bottom of the deck. So what's going on here is Spirit is helping you to make a decision, to use good judgment, and to not be a fool. Because somebody's deceptive as hell. And you need to be self-controlled here. You need to control yourself and not go forward with a fool. With somebody who lacks integrity. They have no peace. You don't have any peace. Somebody else. Okay, what I think is going on here is you are happy and somebody else is trying to bring you down because they don't want to see you happy. So they're coming at you and being ungrateful and having no peace, trying to destroy what your happiness looks like. Alright, show me how this happened at home. May I see, please? What's going on at home for Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio? Somebody can't stand to see you happy and they have no respect for you whatsoever. And I think you're going to finally put a stop to this. That's what I think I see here. Show me how you're working here at home. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Look, stop trying to control every damn thing. Let shit go and don't be so extra. So somebody's trying to control your happiness. Alright, what about at work? At work, you're fucking stressed at work. Alright, what about your surprise? What's your surprise? Tell them, Cosmo. Surprisingly, you're going to deal with your drama. It's time for shit to get real, get honest as fuck. and cook a fucking meal. So you're going to cook and you're going to talk to somebody and you're going to say, I need to tell you the truth. And it's about you being my ex. You're my ex or my old hurts or whatever. There's hurts. Let me tell you what it says. It says handle ex's old hurts and unresolved shit. So it's about to get real between you and somebody while you're cooking, okay? Or whatever you're doing. You're doing something that involves maybe food. You could be going out to eat, but it says you're cooking a meal. You might work in food service. Alright, what is your love life looking like? Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. We have Gemini twice. We have Aries. That's a lot. Oh, Spirit. We have Aries and we have Libra and we have Sagittarius. I'm going to take them. This is what's going on in your love life. Things are mixed up to begin with because this one was turned over. In your love life, people are messy. You haven't been checking yourself. You won't fucking say it, and it's that you want to keep shit clean. Maybe you want to stay clean, and somebody else is using chemicals or doing something, or they're just nasty as hell. And you're not gonna say anything because you're not checking yourself. So this person is nasty as hell. They don't clean up after themselves. And you won't say anything to them. You need to fucking say it, but you won't. And you need to check yourself. You're playing with fire, but you're not. That's what's going on in your love life. Water signs. What's your role here? Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. What's your role here? You're definitely dealing with a Gemini. To bare your fucking soul, that's your surprise also, and you're going to do it. And you need to tell this person, you're nasty as hell. You're messy. You won't keep shit clean. And I'm going to say it because you need to check yourself. Ooh, maybe for an STD. What's going to be the outcome? Oh my goodness. You're going to say, do I even really give a fuck about you? You're not going to be irritated, and you're going to listen. So you're going to say, I don't even know if I love you, but you're not going to get under my skin. I'm just going to listen to what you have to say and forgive, okay? Because love can hurt like hell. Breathe through that shit and go out and work out. So even though this is going to hurt, you're going to forgive this person. That doesn't mean you're going to forget and you're going to allow them to keep doing this shit, right? Right. You might have to walk away. Let's see, or they might. Show me what's going on at home for my Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You haven't learned your lesson when it comes to not forcing something. And you're being stubborn. You first. Remember trying to control things? You first. I'm not moving. You know where to find me. And you're not forcing me to learn a lesson. That's what this person's saying. And Spirit's saying, stop trying to control every damn thing. Let shit go. This person is not going to move. And they're saying, you're not going to force me to learn no lessons. Alright, what's going on at work? At work, you haven't had enough. You're stressed, though, but you haven't had enough. It's not enough. Not enough. Maybe you're not getting enough money. You're not enough is in reverse. You're about to get fed up at work. Outcome of enough is enough. I'm not waiting. What are you not waiting for? Oh, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I'm not waiting to self-please anymore. Okay? So this person's like, I've been having to please myself, waiting for you to give me some. And I'm not doing that anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough is enough. And I'm stressed because if you don't have sex, you get stressed. It can cause mental health problems. I mean, it can cause a lot of problems not having sex when you're of a sex-bearing child, bearing years. During your sexual years, you should be having sex. And if not, it should be for a reason, like you're doing something specific, spiritual practice or whatever. But if you're in that sex years, you should be enjoying that shit. Because you don't have a certain window of time and it runs out. Trust and believe. Some people say you can have sex up until you die, and you can. But trust me, when you're younger, it's a lot fucking better. Okay, alright, what's your surprise? Yeah, that somebody is stalking somebody incomparable in reverse. So surprisingly, you're going to stop stalking somebody who you feel is incomparable. Is what it looks like. Alright, what about your love life? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Oh my God, y'all, you're going to have a divine union? And you're not worried about any of this. Okay. Alright, what's your role here? Somebody's having a divine union. You're going to get your freedom. You hear Cosmo and have one last chance. And what's going to be your outcome here? You're not telepathic? Why is that important to know? Because you're not going to have a reconciliation. Your family is a factor. And having a rebound is a factor. So you don't realize this because you're not telepathic and you can't read anybody's mind. But there's going to be a rebound when it comes to family. How do you have a rebound in your family? Clarify the rebound in the family. You got away. There was somebody who was jealous. So you got away, and you're not clueless either. Somebody was in a love triangle. Somebody's going to get away. Looks like they're going to get their freedom and have a divine union, and they're not even worried about this. They're tired of having to stalk this person. They're tired of self-pleasing, and they're tired of waiting. And they're tired of you trying to control them. That's what's going on here. And they're sick of being in this love triangle. They want out of that shit. For real, for real. And I don't blame them. Ain't nobody trying to put baby in a corner. I know that's right. Okay. So we see what's happening here. Let's pull tarot on it. And pull a few other things on it. Water signs, it looks like y'all are having a divine union. It looks like a lot of you guys are having a divine union. Okay, let's pull this first. Let's actually pull this first. You know how Spirit is. Oh, Spirit, you keep putting me off on other things. What's going on at home here? You could give a fuck less. Give less fucks at home. What about work? You can't overcome obstacles, but you are balancing this out. So there's an obstacle you can't overcome when it comes to work, but it's because you're trying to do too much. Alright, what are your surprises? Surprisingly, you're going to clear your energy. You're going to declutter. But you're not going to change a bad habit. Good for you, though. At least you are going to clear your energy and declutter. Alright, what's your love life? Your love life is you're not going to keep self-exploring. It's time to have real sex. You remember that show on HBO? Alright, what's your role here? To read. There's something you need to read. Don't leave somebody on red. And what's the outcome here? You don't have any faith in getting a reading. You're not going to get a reading because you don't have any faith in it. Okay, that's fine. And you're not going to avoid toxic people either. So maybe you should get a reading. Alright. You're not going to, though, because you have no faith in readings. Why are you here? Why are you here? Alright, because you're just here, aren't you? Alright, home life. What are the blocks? Somebody gives too much. Alright, work life. You have too much. Remember I said you were trying to do too much? You have too much work. Alright. Surprises. What are the surprise blocks? That somebody feels like this is all just too much. Surprisingly, you tell others too much about yourself. And you need to sit back and listen more. So surprisingly, you need to be more quiet and just listen and stop being so extra. You give too much, you work too much, and surprisingly, you just are too much. Alright, love life. Too much, too much, too much. In your love life, you feel incomplete. You're not going to get hurt, but you're too attached. Okay, your role? Your role is somebody's going to play games. You're going to play games. Maybe video games or board games, but your role is just playing games. Alright, and what's going to be the outcome? You're the one who's not, whoever I'm reading for, you're going to be too needy, and that's going to cause you to retreat, have a breakup. Being too needy. You are so afraid of getting hurt that you don't even try. And you have no fear of cheating on the bottom of the deck. So what I'm seeing here is everything's just too much. You need to check yourself. Check yourself. You're playing games and you're too needy. Somebody is. And so you're going to break up with him. It looks like you're having a breakup, water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But let's pull tarot on it in a minute. I got one more thing I want to pull before we get there. What's going on at home for my water signs? Your life purpose came out in reverse at home. What about work? Spirit's working on a friendship and your job, a career you have no answers to, and some justice. An injustice at work. You need answers about an injustice in your career. Okay, what are your surprises? We saw that for somebody else. You're going to be inspired to have a new beginning and be empowered. That's beautiful. Love life. Whoa. You're going to have confidence. You're going to have protection. You're going to have a commitment. You're going to grieve. You're breaking up with somebody. And you're very passionate also about this. Angry, I think. You're going to finally have the confidence to know that you're protected. And you're going to grieve a commitment and just get over it. What's your role here? You're talented. And what's going to be the outcome? You're going to have your happiness. You remember your joy over here. You're going to be compassionate. You're going to learn to trust again. And you have your home on the bottom of the deck. You need to get your life purpose at home. Maybe having this home is your life purpose. Taking care of it, keeping it up, things like that. Alright. Tarot Spirit, what's going on with my Cancer, Pisces, Scorpios? What is going on here? Why is the Lovers here? Why is Gemini the Lovers here for my water signs? Because of... this is my water signs. The Eight of Cups is here. You're trying to make a decision about whether or not you should make some changes in walking away or staying. And you see that you need to start building a more solid foundation. Why is Judgment here? Because you're tired of being defeated and drained all the time. You try to do too much. Why is the Fool in reverse? Because there's a King of Cups that is in love. So you want to take a risk on somebody that you're in love with, but you realize that why are you not taking this risk? This person's in love. This is you, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It is you. Where did that card go? That card disappeared. Well, it went somewhere. It's gone. Uh-oh. Something's being hidden, and I found it. You're setting priorities. That's why. You have other priorities besides your love life. See, I think all of y'all are trying to focus on your work. What are your priorities, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio? This is you, and I think you are not taking a risk on this relationship because you found out the truth about this person not having any... It's like... You have clarity on the Eight of Wands backwards. The Eight of Wands is in reverse. Why is the Eight of Wands here in reverse? That's like getting no traction, getting nowhere. Because this is wish fulfillment. It's like this person coming back to you and coming back to you. You're realizing this is wish fulfillment. So why don't you do it then? Because they're manipulative. Why is the Magician here? Because this person caused a misfortune, a very big misfortune, and they're going to have karma, a wheel. Somebody who left you out in the cold, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, are going to have a wheel because of their manipulation. They left you out. They drained you. They caused you misfortune, instability. You lost everything, it looks like. You could have even had a fire or a flood or something happened that you lost your home. You lived in a place that was run down and really bad. It looked bad. If the Queen of Cups is here, your identical match in reverse. Why are they having the wheel? What's the wheel? Because somebody is moving on. They're healing from this loss. They had unexpected setbacks, but now they're moving on. What are they moving on to? There's a Queen of Cups. The identical match who they left at some point and they want to be with. This is soulmate vibes. Why is Temperance on the bottom of the deck? Because you're being very patient and there's about to be a tower. What's the tower? This is going to be big. Oh my goodness. There's an emperor who's realizing he's in love. Aries is here strongly, but so is Sagittarius and Leo. What is he in love with? Capricorn is here. He got some wrong information. He's lost in the past. He doesn't know the truth. And he has some indulgence, some devil energy going on. But to me, this is a desire. He has a strong desire for something from his past that somebody lied to him about. What's going to be the outcome for him? Generous giving. Somebody's going to equally give and take with him. Sunflowers and some kind of beads, some kind of like necklace or beads are significant. Gold or yellow beads and a sunflower. Somebody is going to be generous and fair, and he has a strong desire for this person from his past. He has a lot of fun. He's nostalgic. He's nostalgic. And the information, he doesn't remember this correctly, though. What does he not see correctly? Temperance is here. The Knight of Wands. There's Sagittarius here with Gemini, the lover. Oh, my God. There's his Empress with the deceit. She is hiding some deceit. This doesn't complete somebody. What's the deceit she's hiding? That somebody has a relationship with a Queen of Wands and she knows that. She could be in a relationship with another woman. Or he could, and she knows it, but she's not saying anything. So, what will be the outcome here? Somebody's not emotionally complete, though, in what choice they made. And they made it recklessly. They should have been more patient and careful. But somebody came in and said, you're going with me. I'm choosing to take you with me. And they didn't even realize, look, you don't even fill my cup all the way. Like, you make me feel drained and defeated. And somebody was deceptive because of a relationship or some kind of higher level commitment with a Leo. So what's going to be the outcome for this Leo? This Leo has gone through the heaviest burden imaginable. Outcome for the Empress? Deception again. And the Fool in reverse again. So this person is the one down here. This Empress. She's upright and so is he. But she doesn't want to take a risk because she doesn't want to go through what this Leo went through with this Emperor. And she realizes that that's what it's going to bring because this... Oh, that flew out of my hand. Yeah, nightmare and injustice. Something happened with this wheel. They want to move on from it because they're not in love with this person. There's a woman here that they're not in love with and they're healing and getting over her. This looks like a Cancer. And over here we have a Leo that this is going through the same thing. And this Empress is like, I'm not going to be a fool and go through deception with you like they did. You done put all these women through hell and you think that I'm going to let you come see me? Have you lost your fucking mind? Outcome for these two. Somebody's going to end something. And there's a King of Pentacles here. So this person right here might end up with a Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus instead of their Emperor. because they know that that emperor is a deceiver. There's gossip here. Somebody's going to resolve their conflicts, though. I feel a strong sense of gossip here. And I also want to see how they feel about each other. What's truly going on here? Somebody is a stalker, but they don't drama. So they watch you, but they don't say anything. And they're moving. Why are they moving? Because they're hooked and they're haunted. Why are they haunted? They did something because of moving on and not making silent moves. So they moved on and they were public about it. What are they moving on to? A jackpot. Okay, outcome of that jackpot. See, this is the thief. Their shine is here. It irritates their demons. Your shine irritates their demons. And you can't fully trust them. There's tension, secrets, competition, and they're karmic friends. This person they're hitting the jackpot with, their shine irritates your demons, and they're not a karmic friend is what it's saying. What do you mean they're not a karmic friend? They're a thief. Yeah, they are. An impersonator, same fucking card. And they're a wolf in sheep's clothing. And they never have the facts. They make shit up. So this person thinks that they're going to end up with somebody who has money. But this person is just a thief. Wow. They've been through all these women. Or all these men, I should say. I don't know. Somebody's been through a lot of people. And they are going to end up with a deceiver. Because they think this person has money. This person ain't got shit. Watch what I tell you. Next time I do a reading, I'm going to be saying they didn't have any money. And now you're living in the poorhouse. Alright, I'm going to see how this emperor feels about this empress. Because it looks like that would be wish fulfillment. But he won't come forward. He's saying he's holding back. Because he thinks he's going to get with somebody for money. That's why you have no peace and no gratitude, water signs. Because this person is deceptive as hell. Alright, let's see. What was I going to look at? I want to see how they feel about each other. How does this emperor feel about his empress? Show me how he feels, truly feels about her. He feels like there's possibilities. And how does she feel about him? She's clinging to him. And there's no soulmate. What are the possibilities between these two? No sorrow, no grief, and they're realizing and getting clarity. What's the clarity that they're getting? That they're longing, and that they made mistakes, and they both need a second chance. So it looks like they are going to end up together. This is the they're not conflicted. Outcome of this soulmate. Why did I say soulmate? Confusion. What's the confusion? Because, see, I said soulmate. There's going to be stress because this is not your divine masculine. Somebody is confused about their divine masculine. This is not your divine masculine. This is a soulmate. You're clinging to a soulmate. You're at your breaking point with having to do lust and self-please and all that. So you're just deciding that this is my divine counterpart. And I'm going to have a reunion with them. And they are not your counterpart. Go for it. Whatever floats your boat. They're a thief also. And they're going to end up getting you in trouble. Alright, Spirit. Talk to me about money for my water signs. May I see what's going on with their money? Besides somebody's a thief. There's about to be some fast changes in your money, water signs. Remember, you were doing too much. Outcome of those changes. You're not going to have many choices. You're not going to see the right perspective, but you are going to have success. So you're not going to have many choices, and you're not going to have the perspective you want. What is the success coming from? Somebody's coming back from your past, but you're not a great match with them, and you better be flexible. That's all I can tell you. Kind of the same cards that I think Gemini, Libra, Aquarius had. Outcome of the money for Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Somebody was a rebel and they were a crafter. Why are you telling us that? Because you made an investment and this caused you to be in your feelings. Outcome. Somebody's promoting science. And what's going to be the outcome of that? That's like, there's an entertainer here. Why is she here? Because she's uncomfortable with this and she wants you to grow up. Will you? You're not going to have any more setbacks. Outcome for... You're going to have stability and you're going to have justice. So you could be in law enforcement, but there will be a conflict. So be careful of that. Why are you having a conflict? Because of something temporary that you're exploring and you're motivating. What are you going to be motivated about? Something legal, and this is business. There's a legal aspect to business and a partnership. And there's not going to be a shift. Outcome of your legal business partnership. You're not going to work. Why are you not going to work? Because there's not going to be a shift. Outcome of no shift. You're gonna get lucky, and something's not going to be unlocked. And so you're going to make peace. See how you don't have peace right here? You're going to get peace. It has something to do with something legal and your stability. And it could be like somebody was being a rebel when they were selling drugs and you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time and you got involved in that bullshit. And it could have ended up causing you to not be able to get into law enforcement without having somebody backing you or something like that. Or you could be in trouble with the law. I'm not sure which it is. But somebody here was very deceptive. Very deceptive. And they're a thief. They might be in jail. Alright. Water signs. The Desert Prince is here. With the Well Watcher. Wow. There you are with the Earth sign. Number 19 and number 7. 19. If you're enjoying this, please let me know by liking it, sharing it, and subscribing. The Desert Prince. When you stumble upon the Desert Prince, you receive a gift. The plant life that exists in the desert environment is well defended, tough, and succulent, even though it gets little to no water. In spite of external conditions, extraordinary life can form and thrive. Be tough, have courage, and dare to dream no matter what the circumstances. It may seem to be a hard time, but not only will you survive, you will thrive. In spite of conditions, you'll succeed. Dry spells are also true tests of faith and courage. Expect nothing less than what is in your most precious dreams and watch miracles manifest. And then the Well Watcher, number 7. The Well Watcher signals the need to go within, to contemplate the true source of power in the world, which he reminds you it is that of the divine. This is a message to let you know that you're being called to the well, and this unseen power will be there and will be yours to align with. This affirmation and prayer will invite the divine to bring miracles and resolution to your life. Thy will be done through me for the highest good of all and for the true manifestation of my purpose. You will know the way forward by still small voice within. The divine also may answer you by calling or sending others to help and guide you. So somebody might call you or come and see you to help you and guide you along this path, okay? Alright, let's look at, I think I forgot to do this with the other ones, but I'm going to do it with you. I want to look at what spiritual gifts are operating in your life, water signs. Spiritual gifts for my water signs. Y'all are going to travel, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. There's going to be travel for some of you. Number 34. Some of you are going on a trip. You have an angel. One more time I'm hearing. You're a phoenix rising. You're going through the butterfly transformation. And you're going to have a door open to you. Maybe you're going to see butterflies. Somehow 27, 5, and 11 could be significant. So 9/5/2011 could be significant. We have 34, which is 7 and 2. So 72 could be significant. And 23 could be significant, number 5. So you're going to travel and you have an angel, some of you. And then some of you are just a phoenix rising, and you're going through a transformation because you're finding the right way. You're finding the door that's going to lead you to the mirror. The universe is mirroring something for you somehow. Maybe you're going to find the right person because you've been stuck on the wrong one. How are the angels helping here? Ooh, that flew out. The vibes. They're helping you not to feel the vibes of something. Anything else? You hear, Cosmo? To have a partnership that's going to bring you joy, and you're going to have no prayer and no protection. Anything else? Fire, no protection. You're going to have hope, though, where there's no love. So you had no protection when it came to fire. Could have had a fire. And hope is here with no love, and your prosperity is here. So if somebody didn't love you, they may have caught something on fire. Or they might be a fire sign. I'm getting ready to do their reading right now. Alright. Who are you talking to with my water sign, Holy Spirit? Jupiter, Sagittarius, ZW10, KIEYN. Interesting. Whoa. I just lost 2 dice. Oh no, where did that dice go, baby? Here it is. And it landed on the moon and the number 6. So somehow the moon and the number 6 are significant. We have Aries, WKWRSZM. MY, Leo, Jupiter, Jupiter, I'm sorry, Venus, EWTZR, number 1, I'm sorry, I knew that was Venus, but I could not get it to come to mind. PGHCMIR2, Taurus, and Neptune. Alrighty then. I have M and G. Alright. Fire signs. What's up, fire signs? You're last. But never least, I'm a fire sign. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for being here. I hope you will consider subscribing. Every time I do a video, my subs go down. I don't know what's up with that. Fire signs, Jesus. Fire signs, Jesus. How are you working in their lives? Love. Aww. Spirit's working on your love, being responsible, and working on your money. So maybe you love your job, being responsible, obedience, yeah. I think you might love your job, or I don't know, we're going to find out. Spirit knows. Alright, Spirit, show me how you're working in my fire signs. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. How are you working in my fire signs? The Emperor came out. So Spirit's working on a very, very powerful man here. Fire signs. You might be this very powerful man. This is an Aries, actually. Could be an Aries, or you could be having an Aries in your life. What's the energy to overcome? Justice and the Devil. You have a very strong desire for things to be made right, but you have to just get over that. The universe will do what the universe does. What's going to pull it together? That could be something legal also. You're going to use good judgment. Yeah, it is something legal. And the lovers are here. There's a lot of air in your reading. We have Aries. We have Libra, Capricorn, Libra again, and Gemini. So we have Libra, double Libra, and Gemini. Alright, so there's an Emperor here who has a strong desire to make something right, and he's using good judgment about it, and he's going to make a decision. That's what I see here, fire signs. All right, what's going on at home with you guys? What's going on in your home with my fire, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius? What's going on at home? Home life for my fire signs. What's going on at home for Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius? One of you does too many chores. That person better get laid now. What's going on at work with fire? What's going on at work? Somebody's two-faced. You need to keep that shit to yourself, and you can't say thank you enough. So there's something Spirit's working on you not talking about. Keeping it to yourself and just be like, thank you. I don't know. That's work. Alright, what's your surprise? That it's very serious. Something is very serious. You need to stop talking about something and just be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. But don't say a whole lot more beyond that. You need to keep a lot of shit to yourself. Stop talking about something all the time. Because it's very serious. Surprisingly, this is serious. Why is it so serious? Because you feel like you're not enough. We can't be all things. You feel like you can't be everything you need to be. And this is serious, how you're feeling. Alright, what's going on in your love life? Spirit's working on your love life. You're like, fuck feelings. I have logic for a reason. What's your role? It's time to talk money and fuck your job in reverse. It's time to talk money, but somebody quit their job. Or maybe you're going to get your old job back. What's going to be your outcome? Somebody wants to talk money about your job. That's way too many cards. But I will. That one's fuck your job. Okay, you're just going to say 5 little words. And what you're going to say is tantrums are for babies. Grow the fuck up. So your role is when you talk to somebody about money, don't say fuck your job. Don't quit your job just because somebody's going to short your paycheck. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. And they're going to have excuses for why they do it. But don't argue with them. Okay? And then go on a real... You're also going to go on a date. Ooh la la. And somebody is not forgiven. It's like, I'm not forgiving you. I'm not working out with you either. I'm not working out for you or with you. Alright, what's going on here, Spirit? With Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. How are you working in their home life intuitively? Your love is dying. And there's gossip about it. So people are gossiping and saying that your love is dying. Let's see what's really going on in your love life. What's really going on in their love life when there's gossip here? Somebody needs to dust it off, or they did dust it off. Alright, what do you mean they dusted it off? They're going to travel. So maybe your love life is dying. Somebody is going to clean something off and travel. Maybe they're going to dust off the car that they never drive or something. They're dusting something off so they can travel. Maybe their suitcase is dusty and they need to clean that up. Somebody has fake accounts. Why are they traveling? This is the gossip. So they can make a dirty offer and they're not wasting time. They're in a hurry to make you a dirty offer. Somebody hates your spirituality. And you're in a love triangle. And you're not winning. That's the gossip. Damn. Damn. Let's move on. God. So somebody's coming to see you is what's being said. I don't know. What's going on at work? What else is going on at home besides gossip? An apology. Somebody's going to say they're sorry at home. What's going on at work? You're letting them go. Somebody's going to let you go. Don't tell anybody, but they're going to let somebody go. And you're grateful that they let this person go. Fire signs. What's the surprise? That somebody is divinely guided to not be desperate. Alright, and Well, your love life. I couldn't think of what you're gonna have burdens and say fuck feelings. You don't want anything to do with love right now, and Spirit's trying to help you with that. What's your role here? That you're gonna take it slow. Your role is to take it slow. Somebody's gonna say something to you about money, and don't tell them fuck your job. Okay. All right. And what's your outcome? You're coming up with a strategy. What's your strategy looking like? So you're going to not have regret, and you're going to heal. Good for you, fire signs. You don't trust a plan for something. Spirit, how are you working in the love life of my fire signs? You're helping them not to be angry. Why are they angry anyway? Because they had an epiphany that somebody was fantasizing, and there's no differences here. You realize there's nothing different. Nothing's changing. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Somebody's pretending like they love me. Fuck that person. So you're over them. That person was just causing you burdens. You're going to let them go. Spirit's helping you to not say anything, to just let somebody go. You might have to fire somebody, or it could just be Spirit's helping you to let somebody go in your love life because they don't care about you. Let's see how they feel. How does this person feel about our fire signs? The one that's, I think Spirit's trying to, and it looks like that. All right, how do they have too much ego and arrogance? So they feel like you have too much ego. How else do they feel about you? This person thinks you're full of yourself, that you're arrogant and have ego and you're stubborn. How else do they feel about you? And the Emperor is that way, isn't he? How else do they feel about my Aries, Leos, and Sagittarians? There we go. They're not clinging to you. Alright, and how do you feel about them? You're letting them go because this is over. They feel like you're full of yourself and they're not holding on, and you're releasing them because you feel like this is over. So then how are you working on love, Spirit? You're not using your intuition. Tell me then if I can't see. Okay, oh my God. Somebody can't be secretive. They're not going to be at a distance. It's time for a foundation. Okay. So somebody's keeping it secret. You remember over here where you're not talking about it? You're realizing that you would be better off and happier if you got established, and it's time. There's distance involved, and you're keeping this secret. And this person is very devoted, and they only want you. Outcome of this long distance love. Damn, that flew out. Something shocking is about to happen. Something shocking. We're going to find out. It says there's going to be a new beginning. I think there is. I think there's an emperor that's very much about to stand in their power and shock the shit out of some people. And I think they're going to let go of someone. But we're fixing to pull tarot on it, okay? Alright, fire signs. How's it going so far? You're liking the reading? Make sure you're letting me know that by hitting that like button. Alright, let's quickly look at what your blocks are. At home, what are the blocks for the fire signs? Somebody, okay, this is not completing you. You're retreating and somebody's playing games. You might be playing video games. Work life. Looks like you're just backing off. You don't know right now. You feel like a victim. Alright, surprises. You're too attached. Love life. Or somebody's too attached to you. You don't have a fear of loneliness. Like, you're fine with being alone. And your role? You feel like you can fix somebody? Or they feel like they can fix you, and the outcome. You're going to get more social. You're going to get yourself out there more and do more. And be in the public more. Go hang out with friends more. And you're not being yourself, or somebody's not. Somebody's wearing a mask. If you think you can fix somebody, you can't. I want to look at your career life a little closer, but I'm going to do it in sequence like the rest. How do they not F themselves here when it comes to fire signs? I'm going to, these cards are popping off everywhere. Escape materialism and avoid toxic people, fire signs. Some of you might be a little materialistic. Home life, not effing ourselves. At home, music came out for you, fire signs. All right, what about work life? At work, don't see the beauty in whatever you're doing. You're not seeing the beauty in something. All right, surprises. Wow, you're not meditating. All right, love life. You're awakening to the fact that you're not obsessed with this. Awesome. What's your role here? Whoa. You're going to set financial goals and get a reading came out in reverse. So right now you're not charging for readings. And what's going to be the outcome? You're going to have a fresh start. Your home is going to be you've already done TLC, so you're good there. You're not going to receive a gift. You're not going to plan your career, and you're not going to work on your nutrition. Be careful of the outcome. You need more sleep and rest, I'll say. You need to plan your career and nutrition. And somehow somebody's giving you a gift. Don't take the gift. Or do, and have a new start. That's what's coming out. You're not charging for readings. You may have to do a little something different there because, you deserve to be paid for what you do. And even social media and spiritual stuff. Alright, so now I want to look at this. What's going on at home for my fire signs? May I see, please? Dang. You have psychic abilities in your family. So your family has psychic abilities. There's love in your home life. That's beautiful. You're going to have good luck at home. But you have no willpower. It's like you feel like you've lost your will somehow. Work life. At work, you're going to get closure and no freedom. Alright. Surprises. You're going to have compassion. Surprisingly, somebody's going to show compassion. Love life. You're going to find out the truth. Remember, we're going to get to that in a minute. Your role is to grieve a commitment and it's protected, or you are. Outcome. You're having to grieve a commitment, it looks like. The outcome is you are going to set boundaries and there's going to be a reconciliation. Alright, now, let's look at the fire signs tarot. May I see, please, why the Emperor is here standing so proud and loud? Because of the King of Swords and the Five of Wands. Because somebody has set boundaries here. It could be this legal stuff. This could be a judge. I have no feelings for you. Or they're fighting not having feelings for you. You might be fighting your feelings for them, or you might be fighting with somebody you have feelings for. It's like you're fighting because of work. Somebody's fighting because somebody's working. Why is the Emperor here? Because something just won't change. Can you show me what death is here with Scorpio? Somebody's determined that they're going to win at all costs. That's what won't change. This Emperor is determined to win at all costs. And why is Justice here? Because of the Knight of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Because somebody's going to come in real fast and say, I'm letting you go. The truth is I have to let you go. Why is the Devil here? So somebody's going to finally get honest. And they're going to say, I have no feelings for you. Somebody has a strong desire for the truth to come out about letting go and having no feelings for somebody. And why is Judgment here, fire signs? Because somebody is going to have wish fulfillment because this truth comes out about how manipulative somebody is. Why is manipulation here the Magician in reverse? because of work. What happened at work that was manipulative? Somebody might have tried to get you fired or gotten you fired. Yeah, they got you fired. And why is the Lovers on the bottom of the deck? Because you're going to have a wheel, and there you are, the King of Wands. You're showing up as a Leo and a masculine. Outcome of the wheel. The Emperor is here. The Ace of Cups is here. And the Three of Pentacles is here. So there's an Emperor who's going to realize he's in love and that he wants to build a solid foundation. And the wheel is bringing it. He's going to move on from something. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Fill in the blank. This person is about to tell somebody they don't have any feelings for them because they want to move on to somebody else. There's a King of Pentacles in reverse. This could be a Capricorn, a Virgo, or a Taurus. Or it could be a Sagittarius. That could be what this is. Why is the Queen of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck in reverse? Because it's a Sagittarius that's coming in real fast to take some action, but they're not going to be reckless about it. What are they doing? They're tempting somebody with the wrong information. What are they saying? Oh my God, that's too much. What are they saying? What are they tempting them with? They're saying, you know, I've had a lot of strong feelings about you, and I wanted us to make plans to have a relationship, but you wouldn't give me that. And I've been looking at this from all different aspects, and I've decided that we need to set boundaries. There's just got to be boundaries. I can't have you in my life with the feelings that I have for you if this isn't going to move forward. And what's going to be the answer to that? Somebody wants your money, but they don't want your love. That's the injustice, is that they want your money, but not your love. So what are you going to do, fire signs? You're going to have a celebration of marriage? Why are you doing that? Because of your judgment, and you're like, this person will strategize and come up with a way. What's the truth? That you're going to get over this. Clarify getting over this. You're a Queen of Cups, and you're deceiving yourself. Or there's a Queen of Cups who is deceiving herself. How is she deceiving herself? Because she's not using her intuition about setting priorities, a Tower, and an Empress. And somebody's in denial about getting over this. So you think this person's going to get over this, but they're not. This is about to end. Something's about to end. There's a Cancer here. There's an Empress here. Why is the Empress here? Because of the Fool. Why is the Fool here? These are popping out. Fill in the blank. Somebody's about to take a huge risk. What's the Tower? They're reluctant to change. You're going to realize this person's being reluctant to change with you, and you're not using your intuition about it, and it's because of this Empress. What are they going to ultimately decide? That they have a strong desire for addiction and codependency, and that they're lost in the past. So it doesn't look like they're coming towards you, fire signs. It looks like they're going to stay stuck on the past. So let them have the past. If that's what they want, let them have it. Don't fight about it. Don't even say anything. Just walk away with your dignity intact and let them go. Let them go. If this would be their wish fulfillment, let them have it. That's just where they're at. And that's just where they're going to be. Alrighty then. Let's see what's going on with fire signs with their money. What's going on with my fire signs and their money, Spirit? You're not in the flow. What do they need to do to get in the flow? Somehow you're out of flow. Something is locked. Remember the last reading, it said they were going to have luck about getting it unlocked. There's something that's locked. And that's why you can't have your wishes come true. You need to be flexible. You're not going to have a lot of choices, and you're not going to see the right perspective here. What do they need to do differently? You need to realize that this is not your perfect match. You're not in a position of power. You need to get your education. You don't have all the answers like you think you do. And somehow you might go back to school, flashback. I think you need to go back to college. Because you think you got this shit all figured out. But you're full of yourself. You're so full of shit. You're full of pride and arrogance and ego. And that person that I was talking about realizes that about you. You're full of shit. Alright, what's going to be the outcome for the money here? Your parenthood is here and no options. Why are you saying that somebody's pregnant? There's an entertainer. What about the entertainer? They're going to have a conflict because they're not sharing shit with anybody. Why not? Because you didn't do any work, so why should I give you anything for it? They're going to have a partnership, the outcome of their partnership. A brand new beginning, an outcome of that. This entertainer is going to have a brand new beginning. The outcome is that you're going to be on social media. You're not going to be at a crossroads. You're going to have a networker and a phoenix rising in reverse. Why is the phoenix not rising? Because of their real estate. Why are they not having real estate? Because caution, don't sell. What do you mean don't sell? You need to grow up and get out of that. Growth. You need to have growth. There's a counselor here. Outcome of your growth. You have a loss, but no strategy. What are you going to get off your ass and get up and do something? You don't have any angelic help with taking off and being self-made. The office is not going to call. You're a workaholic and you need to be quiet. Silence. Shut the hell up. You're going to have a windfall. Remember I kept saying don't tell anybody, don't tell anybody? Where is this windfall coming from? Making peace and not fighting. Where is the windfall coming from? May I see, please? It's coming from your animals. You're going to make a lot of money on animals. Holy shit, I can't make this up. Somehow your animals are going to make you a lot of money. Anything else you can tell us? This is not going to be temporary either. What else? Somebody made a mistake and they're not going to be a crafter. Why are you telling them that? Because this is what won't shift. What do they need to do? You need to promote so you can get stable. So you need to do your crafts and this person will be your partner and promote your crafts and you can make money and be stable. And you can promote each other. Outcome of doing that. A helper and something undecided. What's undecided? We don't know because you're settling and you're in your feelings. What is this going to change? You're going to have transportation or you're going to travel. Outcome of travel. You're going to make an investment and it's not going to be in science. Outcome of your investment. Retail. And yeah, awesome. So you're going to sell natural products of some sort. Outcome of selling these products. You don't know yet. You haven't explored it. Universe, what will be the outcome? Your spirituality is here. You won't be able to manage your money because you're not going to have angelic help and to take off and be self-made. And it's because you're not rising. You're waiting for the office. Outcome of rising instead of waiting. You won't have a conflict, you won't make peace, and you won't share. What the fuck should you do? You need to get motivated. Whoever you are, you're not motivated, and it's gossip here. It's time for you to get off your ass and get a job. So what's the gossip? That somebody's carless and you're ignoring that. Okay, what else? No shit. They're bankrupt. They're pretending like they're not a broke ass. What's the truth? That they use scarcity tactics and you don't want them back because they ain't shit and they hustle. And you don't want their sorry ass offer. And I don't blame you. They ain't got nothing to offer. They don't even have a car. I don't want no scrub. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. We don't want no scrubs, do we? No, we don't. Male or female, it makes no difference. We don't want no scrubs. And we ain't gonna have a scrub. Get a fucking job. Alright, that's enough. Let's get you some guidance though, because you might need it. I don't think you need as much as this fool you're dealing with. The Hungry Ghost. I started to say the Hunger Games. You might have liked that show or something. You might watch 14 and 18. This is it. I'm done. The Hunger Ghost. When the Hungry Ghost appears on your path, they may not at first seem like allies because they represent your constant focus on the past and the consuming desire to know the future, which rob you of your true present. But in fact, they are here in the service of alerting you to obsessive thinking and addictions. They're masters at magnifying repetitive behaviors. The message is for you to examine whether you're doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. This time will be different, and I have control over this, are false statements and a sign of deep denial of the truth. Now is the time to let go of that thinking. Surrender your will, your life, and your heart's desires, and all that pains you to the divine order. Order will be restored in your world. The hungry ghosts are bringing understanding about the distractions of life that seduce you into forgetting what you really desire. They're asking you to become aware that what others want and what the culture dictates will make you happy may not be what's best for you. Don't get caught up in outside appearances. All that glitters may not be gold, at least not for you. Look beyond the veneer and you will find the true substance in your life. You deserve nothing less. It's time for you to examine who you're putting yourself around. Because if you hang out with dogs, you're going to get fleas. Promise you. Even if you're not a dog. You need to stand on your own 2 feet. And you need to be in your emperor energy right now. It's time for you to get busy. You done got yourself in some kind of legal jam, it looks like. It's going to be okay, though. You just have to be patient. But you need to take care of this. And you need to have a desire for doing the right thing. And thinking about what's right. And stop following these losers. Stay away from the losers. Gaia's Garden. In Gaia's Garden, you have everything you need to make your dreams come true. There is no shortage of anything. You remember Gaia, you were going to do something with nature? There's no shortage of anything, and you're constantly reminded of the law of supply. Gaia is the infinite spirit manifest in all tangible things. She represents the abundance of nature. When she comes to you as your ally, she invites you to partake of all the blessings of life. There will always be enough for everyone. Success comes to you from the fruits of your intentions, and all is well with the world as a result. This is also a sign to remind you to give thanks and maintain an attitude of humility and gratitude as your greater good now manifests for you. Gaia's gifts are sweeter when you share them with others. So somehow you're going to have Gaia's gifts in your life. You're manifesting that. You know, I would really love if I had somebody to partner up with that made like jewelry or candles with surprise jewelry in it. You know, those were always kind of cool to have. I always enjoyed buying those. But we'll see. Spirit knows what's going to happen on this channel. All right, what spiritual gifts are operating in my fire signs? Somebody's going to have a baby. Or you might have a project you're working on. Anything else? Be careful if you don't want that baby. I done told you. You're going to have align your chakras. You could be having a grandchild. For somebody, you're going to have a baby. And this is going to be shocking. Align your chakras. You might be too old to have a baby. Look, there's your tree of life. Your family tree is about to get bigger. You're going to have a baby. Somehow you're going to have a baby in your life. Anything else? You're going to also make money. And you're protected. You're protected. Fire signs. It's beautiful. Somebody in your family might be having a baby. It doesn't have to be you. I mean, if you're not able, you might have a miracle baby. I did not see the rainbow card come out though. Alright, let me pull the angels. Let's see how the angels are working for my fire signs. Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. They're helping you with your thoughts. They're giving... Somebody's not getting grace. Why not? Because they need hope. Alright, what's be the outcome? No relationship and no miracles. So there's not going to be miracles in your relationship, fire signs. Anything else? You're going to have power and freedom. So you don't want a relationship. Somebody doesn't know they're beautiful. It looks like you're going to be single for the most part, you guys, because you're not going to take a risk on this person. Because you've already seen what they've done to everybody else around them, and you don't want to get involved. And I don't either. I don't either. How do they feel, though? Did we already ask? Yeah, they wanted to be in a... Yeah, they wanted to have a new beginning, but you're not going to let them. We already looked. Okay. Signs are Mercury. Hold on. Scorpio. WJMM. Number 6. CO. L. Sagittarius. Number 6. Sagittarius is here twice. Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's Sagittarius. It's Jupiter, though. So Jupiter, Sagittarius, number 9 rather. LLDL CBD. Damn. DOD 7QFQV Leo and Mercury. Sorry. One more time. One more freaking time. Jupiter T12 MACVVF Virgo in the house. All right. I think we are finally at the end of the reading. I'm going to get questions, but I'm going to take a short break real quick. I got to have a cracker or something. I haven't had anything to eat all day. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Kaylash, are you still there, sweetie? Hey, Esponja! What's up, sugar? Y'all ready for me to answer some questions? Okay, get the list, baby, and I'll be right back. I gotta have a cracker or something on my belly. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna eat some yogurt or something right quick. Whew. We've been at this for like 3 hours. In the bathroom light. Uh-oh. You ready to help me with some readings? What's up, baby? What's up, guys? Mama's here. What's up, baby? I love you. I love you. Oh, you need to go outside. Come on, it's windy out there. You gotta hurry up because I'm getting ready to do my reading. Hurry up now. Go potty and come right back. You wanna go outside for a minute? You need to go potty? You need to go potty? Go potty and come right back because I'm getting ready to finish my reading. Go potty. Come right back. Do you need to go? Hurry up. Go potty. Hurry up and come right back. Love Mama. I love you. Talk to me. Hey, Cosmo. Yeah, talk to me. Hey, what's up, Mama? What's up, Mama? Don't run off now. Otto, don't run off. Go potty and come back. I gotta finish my reading. You hear him? He's calling you to come back. No, come back, Otto. Otto, go to the bathroom and hurry up. We gotta do the reading. If you run off, I'm gonna beat you back. Otto? Oh, Cosmo, I got to go get your brother. Every freaking time June gets full, he runs off the week before and the week after. Come on, baby. Come on. Get in the window while I go get your brother because I'm going to have to beat his butt. I'll be right back, sweetheart. Y'all, I got to go get my dog. Otto! Get your brother! storm. Jeez Louise. Oh, wow. That's a bad storm out there. And he's got me out there running around in it. Oh. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to do my reading. I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to go chase the dog down from the front yard. He was going towards the road. Whew. There's a bad storm out there. It's a windstorm. There's nothing but wind. But it's strong. I don't know. I might lose internet. Okay. Who's first? Let's see. Esponja wants to know, Carlos don't pick up the phone. He angry again. You don't know why he's angry? Spirit, why is Carlos angry? What's going on with Carlos? Family and not pretending. Come on, Carlos. What's going on with Carlos? Not for you? Stop pretending. What is going on with Carlos? He works and not pretending. Somebody works and they're not pretending. What's going on with Carlos? May I see, please? He's eliminating somebody because he's at his breaking point and desperate. Why is he at his breaking point and feeling desperate? Because he's having a rebound. Carlos is with somebody else. He hasn't learned his lesson and he's eliminating. What's he eliminating? His silent moves. What's he going to do different? Don't lose hope. He's going to act like he's clueless. He's going to say, don't lose hope. You don't know what's going on here. What's the truth? That he doesn't care. He's not even haunted by what he's doing. He wants to be alone. Show me what's going on with the rebound. It's like he can't get over some kind of loss. What is going on though? There's a Queen of Wands in reverse. It looks like he's breaking up with you because he's having a rebound. Or he's having a rebound with you. Show me the other person. It's his identical. It's him. There's a man here. There's a King and Queen of Wands here, but she's in reverse. Why is she in reverse? Because she is going to defend herself. And what is that? She's going to come in real fast and say, I don't have feelings for you because you're just a playboy. The Knight of Wands and the Knight of Cups with the Page of Cups in reverse. And I want to take a break from you. That's what's going to happen. Somebody's going to come in passionately and be like, I lost my motivation. I got scared. Or I don't have any more feelings for you. Clarify the Page of Cups. This is judgment. Somebody's going to realize the truth that they don't want to get involved in this. So what's going to be the outcome? There's somebody else, a Esponja. There's an earth sign or just a very abundant female. And somehow that's picking back up again. It looks like he's been with somebody else and he's thinking about like just getting out of this relationship with you. He's at his breaking point with it. Let me see how he feels about you. Show me how he feels. Oh. Show me how Carlos feels about Esponja. May I see, please? You saw my dog ran off right before your reading. He's missing you. He has no boundaries. But he's not conflicted. What do you mean he's not conflicted? about making a family. Okay, what is he? How is he missing her and not conflicted? Because he's being secretive about somebody at a distance. The time, he's secretive about distance, time, and what he sees as being better off by just ending this. So he's conflicted right now. Something shocking may happen. What's the shocking? What's the shocking? There's a past life love that's hopeless. They're not family because they're trapped and they're at their breaking point. They feel like this is a curse and they have heart fog. And Divine Feminine is in reverse on the bottom of the deck. Or you, that could be you, could be the wife, or yeah, it's just that he's not into this right now. He's not feeling this at all. If he could text, what would he say? He would say, I don't want a relationship. You know, he's getting over you. And he's like, you're impossible to love. What else would he say? He would say, I don't trust you. And do you know who really loves you? Me, but I'm never going to tell you. And thanks for being in my life. It's like he's saying goodbye to you, Esponja. Whoops. Thanks for being in my life. Fell out on the floor. I think it's time to find somebody new, Esponja. I'm sorry, baby. You're welcome. Love food. Love foodie. Food, love foodle? I don't know. Y'all take some time to like the video, please. Subscribe, all that jazz. Love foodle. Post your question. Richard, go ahead and post yours, baby. Okay, there's Love Foodle. Foodie, whatever. Amish's current feeling for Akita. Do the love Akita and next action towards Akita. What are Amish? Okay, thank you, Asha. I'll look up in a minute, okay, baby? Amish. We want to know his feelings for Akita, and does he love, and what are the next actions? All right, show me the feelings this person has for Akita Spirit. Show me the feelings they have for Akita. May I see, please? They want to get established and there's good boundaries. May I see the feelings they have for Akita? They want to have a new beginning, but no boundaries. How do they feel about Akita? They have an infatuation and not good boundaries. Tell me how they feel about Akita. May I see, please? How they feel? They're not falling apart and shattered. They're shattered, but they're not in despair. This person's hurt. Are they in love? They're going through an emotional time right now and they want to be single. Looks like they're going to break up with this person. And they're breaking up with this person. Whoever this is, they're ending it. And there's going to be an emotional whirlwind. They're shattered and they want to be single. They're not in despair about this because they want this to happen. And there's a resentment also. What happened here to cause this ending? The moon is here with the 7 of Cups. Somebody had a lot of temptations, a lot of ideas, a lot of thoughts they could pick from, a lot of choices to make. Maybe had more choices than they needed. And this came out. Somebody saw through the illusions of this. So fill in the blank. There's a breakup. I don't know who these people are, but they're breaking up. And it's because they found out this person had more options. Or they're going to find that out. Anything else that's needing to be known here? There's a chariot here. It's time to get over this. It's time to get over this. It's a haunting loss. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's time to get over it. Outcome of the chariot. Apple trees are significant. This is a very toxic vibe. The devil's here in reverse. And somebody is going to try to compromise here. Outcome of the devil. Four of Cups. This person's arrogant and wasteful, and this is over. Just end it. It's over. It's not, no. I see no good outcome here for whoever this is. The outcome is going to be interruption, loss, breakups, sorrow, heartache, that kind of thing. I'm sorry if that's your relationship. I'm sorry. Okay, Asher, you want me to read your above message first, and then you'll ask your question. Okay. Oh. I'm looking for it, baby. I'm sorry, I'm not able to read the comments while I'm doing the reading. Mr. India. You called him Mr. India. Thank you to the universe. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Kailash. Christy, read my... Okay. At last, we got one according to Christy. Okay, and your intuition is true, Kailash. The building near the bank, we haven't yet got any answer. The proprietor is holding his building for a higher price. But at last we got one, according to Christy Saul. So you got the building. That's amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Spirit. You must say to everyone, 100% accurate. We finally got a good place for our business. Yes, there was a chair in the building. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Asha. You just made my whole day, baby. Thank you. You don't know how much I needed to hear that. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Oh, how wonderful. Yeah, you know that was all coming straight out of me channeling, and I wasn't seeing anything in the cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, how wonderful. Good, good, good. I'm so glad. Awesome. Yay, 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 yay. I'm so happy. That's great. That is great. There was a chair. That's so funny. Oh, I did see a chair, didn't I? Oh. Hey, Manya. How will be your business in the new place? Okay, let's see how we can find out how this business is going to be. Well, let's just ask Spirit. Let's ask your angels how if it's going to be very successful. Will this business in this new building be very successful? May we see, please. They're going to be lasting success for the business in this building. Helpful people and compromise. Will there be a lot of abundance and lasting opportunity here? Get more information. Show us if this is going to be very successful. May we see, please, if this will be very successful. Choose a new... Spirit saying don't choose a new direction, but there's something better. Compromise. Will this be a very successful business? Take action and communicate clearly. I'm not saying something right. Will there be lots of money and abundance here? Let go. It's up to you. No recovery. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, is there something better? Like, is this business going to grow so big it needs a bigger building? The situation will improve. Success. So, you might actually end up needing a bigger building eventually. It's going to be so successful. Let's find out what we need to know. But this one will be fine for now. What's going to be the outcome of the business? Show us what we need to know, Spirit. Use your voice. Uh-oh, card turned over. You're going to be exploring and talking, okay? You're going to be using your voice about exploring. Show me what we need to know about this business and how successful it's going to be. Spirit says you're going to be networking, but not with the past. Okay? Alright, outcome of networking. You're going to be managing your money properly. Because remember, I think we had problems with that in the last time. Whatever happened in the past, don't do that. Network, manage your money. Gaia is here. Outcome of managing money and networking. You're going to have an inspiration. And you're not going to take a risk when it comes to being a rebel. What's the inspiration? Maybe that is the inspiration. You're going to realize that you need to make an investment so your money doesn't come to a halt and you won't run out of options. And it has to do with transportation and your home. All right, investment. A counselor. You're going to have an investment when it comes to a counselor. Outcome of that investment for the counselor. There's no artist, but somebody's going to be patient and persistent. There won't be any artist, but there will be patience and persistence. It's not time, but social media is here. Okay? Alrighty then. It looks like you're going to have success. I don't see any problems at all. You might outgrow the building eventually, but otherwise you're good. Okay? Thank you for sharing that with me. That made my day. Cool. I love that. The chair was even in there. That's so awesome. Okay. Saristi? Down, is it in here? Oh, there it is. It looks like Saristi wants to be added. Is that what you're saying? Or is there more I didn't see? It looks like Saristi wants to be added, Kailash, and I think we... Mr. India. Ashley, you got jokes. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Thank you guys. He added her. Alrighty. Manya. Is it Winnie? Winnie, are you here, baby? It's Winnie and then Manya. Thank you, Kailash. Can you get a general guidance? Of course you can. Okay, Spirit. What do you want to say to Winnie today? And how do you want to say it? What do you want to say to Winnie today? Let's see. Let's look at... I haven't done this in a while. Let's look at the energy oracle for you and see how Spirit is working overall in your life right now. This is the Energy Oracle by Sandra Ann Taylor. I used to use this all the time. The Angel of Love and Storm Warning in reverse. How are you working in Winnie's life, Spirit? The third chakra and no warning of a storm. How are you working in Winnie's life, Spirit? May I see, please? Envy and no storm warning, both in reverse. How are you working in Winnie's life, Spirit? Wow. You got Angel and the Magician. I'm sorry, why did I say that? Magician in the mirror, the happy family, no hostilities, but you're not on the temple path either. So you might be, what I'm getting here, yeah, use your intuition. What I'm getting from this is you're trying to help your family to be happy and not to have any hostilities, but at the same time, it's keeping you from being on the right path. What are you doing here? I'm going to read to you what the temple path is. I think we know well enough what's being said here. I want to make sure you understand what the temple path is when it's reversed. Receiving this card reversed is a sign that you may have fallen off your path. You could be too focused on worldly possessions and material gain, or you may simply be maintaining old unhealthy habits of fear, limitation, worry, or doubt. And see, it's like you're worried what's going to happen to your family if you don't do whatever you have to do to keep the hostilities down. Okay, here I go. Whatever is distracting you, receiving this card reversed is a firm message that it's time to make your spiritual life and evolution a much higher priority. Not doing so represents an important loss of power. So clear your mind, meditate, and open up to the presence of Spirit. Whatever else you may have going on, consider this an important part of your personal and tactical plans. The support and inspiration of all eternity and countless loving spirits are available to you. Not turning to them is like cursing the dark when you refuse to turn on the light. And for some reason, it's like, you know, this might cause hostilities. Let me tell you what that means. It's like you're trying to keep everybody happy, but you're lost. That's the feel this has, is you're losing yourself in this. This card reverse marks the end of hostilities for you. There's a shift in the energies around you and even about you. And the universe is supporting your own internal shift as well. Whether the aggressive action has ended due to external factors or your own intervention, this card bodes well for more peace and harmony. Be aware, however, that there may still be some actions you have to take, and it will seem on the surface that things are slow in getting better. This card encourages you, letting you know that the inner vibrations are changing and the situation will be resolved. So there's been some hostilities, but they're going to be resolved. And this has been keeping you from being on your own path that you should be on. And it has to do with your family being happy and the magician in the mirror. And he is like the magician. This card upright represents the culmination of your personal and spiritual power at this time. In the magician's left hand is the flame of passion and action. In his right hand is the vortex of water and the light of reflection. This highly beneficial card is telling you that you are the magician, and within your grasp are amazing forces of earth and spirit. The water is the energy of yin, the power of spirit and clarity of thought. The flame is the energy of yang, bringing direction and creativity. Together, they give you the magnificent magic of transformation. The mirror stands beside the magician, reflecting the outer world's response to your choice to use or dismiss the true power that you have. Its silver reflection reveals future in the mist on the horizon, ready to be magically formed. When you receive the magician upright, you are put on notice that an important and powerful time is at hand. You are the alchemist of your life, and just as an alchemist turns base metal into gold, you are now able to transform your difficulties into great blessings. This is true in every area of your life. Claim your power and embrace your intentions in your heart and in your daily life. Direct your destiny, and the mist of the future will clear into brilliant reality. And it's about having a happy family. Whatever's been like hostile or negative is clearing out, and it's time to get on your path. You are manifesting a happy family is what it looks like. Okay, Winnie? How can Winnie not F herself? Oh, card tried to stay. Kindness came out in reverse. What else? There's obstacles you have to overcome. And I think that's what these hostilities are. If you don't overcome these obstacles, you're going to F yourself. What else? You're not planning your career, and you're not working on your nutrition, okay? And you're not letting yourself receive a gift. And I think it's a spiritual gift because you're gifted. Anything else? Release your expectations around money. Change a bad habit, and you're not feeling what you need to feel when it comes to a past life connection and not receiving their gift. Maybe you, I don't know. Take it as it resonates, I guess. Okay, Winnie. You're welcome, sweetheart. Alright, let's see. Manya, are you next? Okay, what's going on? You're welcome, Winnie. I'm going to check on Manya here and see what's going on with Mox. Okay. Okay, current energies of Manya wants to know. Okay, let's clear this up first. Alright, show me the current energies of Mox towards Manya, Spirit. What are his current energies? Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine just came out together. Looks like you might be one of the ones that are going to have the reunion. I think we talked about that recently, though, and I gave you a date. Returning. He's going to return where he left Divine Feminine. That's the pre-shuffle. There's somebody who's being tricky about not returning. Being secretive about not returning. Show me how Mox's energies are in this. He has a commitment. He feels like he has a commitment right now. Somehow he's in a commitment. That's how his energy is. He feels like he is committed and he's at peace. What are his intentions? Let's look at his intentions. Intentions towards Manya, Spirit. If he's in this commitment, what are his intentions? What are his there we go. No family. It looks like he's leaving a family because he's almost at his breaking point. Why does he feel like there's no family? Don't use your intuition when it comes to... You're not using your intuition about him letting go of something. It looks like... Maybe I'm not. It looks like he's letting go of family. Maybe for a commitment with you. And this is causing emotional storm. outcome of letting go of that commitment. Look, divine feminine is here. Yeah, that's what's happening here. He's about at his breaking point. What would he say to Manya if he could say anything right now? What would he say to Manya? I wish I could understand you. What else would he say? I'm afraid to lose you. And what else? This love crazy. And my life is a mess right now. And I see that because he's leaving his family. Oh, bless his heart. This is so hard for him. Being with you is so hard for him. But I don't see any reason he won't. He feels committed. It's not his family, though. And it's like he's letting go of his family. He's going through an emotional time. What should Manya do while she's in this place right here? Heal any issues you have with your mother. Crying is a part of healing. Let the tears flow. And stalking them will only upset you. Put your attention elsewhere. With divine feminines, don't grovel. So don't be begging this fool for anything. What might be the outcome here in this divine? Right now, there's not going to be any transcendence or unity. What's the hold up? Apology for whatever happened in the winter. The winter is here with an apology. Outcome in the next month. See, this person is going to take care of themselves. There's going to be self-care and no breakthrough. Why is there not going to be a breakthrough? Because of the past, lack, and suffering. In the next 2 months. There's going to be a very hot, Mars is going to be involved, attraction. Outcome of that attraction. Divine feminine showed up again. Oh, right now this is closed off. He's guarded and resistant. It looks like it's going to happen, though. Let me see if I can find out when. Oh, my gosh. You're going through them ups and downs with this, I see. At night in May. I think I told you May last time. Can't remember, though. When is this coming together again? On a rainy day and not at sunset. When is this coming together? In June and not at sunset. Didn't I tell you May or June last time? I can't remember. When are they going to be getting back together again and having another union? On a stormy day and not within 18 months. Can you tell me more? Can you give me a little bit more information about this stormy day? That could just mean that there's going to be a fight in autumn. It's saying in the fall. Oh, but in April. So on a stormy day in autumn, maybe something else. But there's April here also. Why is that here? Why is the stormy day in April? Why is that here? Because of the Empress again, blessings and strength and prosperity. So in the fall, it looks like there's going to be strength, blessings, and maybe a baby, fertility in the fall. So if you got together in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, that would mean you were already pregnant. I don't know. I don't know what the fall is about, autumn, but it did say April. It did say April on the bottom of the deck. So it could be a little up in the air right now because there's not, there's a lot going on here. And poor thing, he's having to leave his family. He's going to, though. He's planning on it. He's fed up with something. He's almost at his breaking point with whoever these people are. I don't know if it's a wife or if it's just his parent. I don't know. But he's getting fed up with them. Okay. You're welcome. You're so welcome. All right. Saristi, what's up? Saristi? Saristi? You would like to have a general reading guidance from the universe. Okay. All right, universe, what would you like to say to Saristi? Let's do the same thing for you that we did for the last one and get the energy oracle to come in to give us an idea of what might be going on here. Attachments and blossoming abundance. So it's like you're letting go of attachments to some abundance. You know, sometimes if we hold on too tight, it doesn't produce more. You have to rest and get rejuvenation and let go of your unhealthy attachments. Your sixth chakra, your third eye, and letting go of unhealthy attachment. Alright, show me what's going on with Sharisti's spirit. How are you working in Sharisti's situation? The world is here in reverse with the sun in reverse. Wow. And the first chakra, Archangel Michael, is here. Alright, so I'm just going to read these to you because I don't really know their meanings reversed, all of them. The world reversed says this. Receiving the world reversed means that you've been severely limiting your view of things. You're thinking too narrowly, either in your options or action, or in what you feel you deserve. You may be feeling old ways of doing things, not quite sure how to expand. This card calls for you to think creatively, outside of the box you find yourself in now. In addition, you may have emotional surrounded on all sides by fear, short-sightedness, limited thinking, or self-doubt. But you still have the option to let all that go. And this card is telling you not to wait a moment longer to do so. It's time to break out, see the unlimited horizons around you, and know that the world is waiting for you to take center stage. And then you got number one, the sun in reverse. And this is what it means. A creative project may be blocked at this time, or you could be feeling your own creativity being stifled in some way. These challenges could be imposed from outer sources, or they could actually be coming from within. Are you standing in your own way, stopping self-expression out of fear or self-doubt? If so, it's time to let go of fear and be willing to take a risk. The sun reversed can also indicate a period of time when you find yourself living in the darkness of confusion, lack of direction, or even depression. Reclaim your power and take back emotional control of your life. Stop focusing on the clouds like the sun. The light of your soul shines no matter what difficulty or darkness may be clouding the horizon. Your power and light are always present, able to bring healing and renewal through strong, self-directed choices in any situation. So let go of the doubt. Let your creativity come forth and know that you deserve to shine. So you're stifling your creativity, or something is. Okay? That's what Spirit wants you to know. And then this is what you don't see coming. Archangel Michael is going to help you with this. Michael holds a beautiful globe of red energy at the first chakra, which is located at the base of the spine. This is the place where your sense of stability and security is stored. When this card is upright, it reveals that your energy is flowing freely regarding these issues. Even if you've had problems in feeling secure in the past, these challenges are beginning to be resolved at this time. Archangel Michael is with you, bringing you strength and personal stability. You are capable of taking action and moving forward on your path. So allow yourself to feel increasing faith in your own power and security now and always. Now, we see that you're struggling a bit with yourself. How can Sharice not F herself here? Spirit says you need to come up with a routine, Sharice. Make a routine and stick to the routine. Get up every day and do the same thing every day. Get your coffee. You know, if you want to get dressed after you have your coffee or before, you decide what your routine is. But you have to make this routine a habit. So do it for 30 days until it becomes a habit. And this will help you to be more successful. Because by not having a routine, guess what you do? You procrastinate and nothing ever gets done. All right, what else, Spirit? You're not rediscovering yourself. It's time for you to see what your interests are. You need to look at yourself and say, what is it that interests me? Are you hiding to please other people's version of you? Step out and let the world see the glorious the parts of you that you're maybe hiding from other people. Look, Spirit says you're going to receive a gift. You're being asked to be open to receiving universal gifts. These could come in the form of love, money, compliments, healing energy, and universal wisdom. Know that you're worthy of these gifts and open to them. And you may be cleaning your house or cleaning houses too much. You might need to come up with a better routine. You could be doing that too much. I don't know. It says you're not planning your career because you feel like you can't overcome obstacles. And be careful with your kindness, okay? Be careful that you're kind, but you don't want to be too kind. And you could also have a past life connection or someone from your past. That could be where the kindness, be careful of being too kind. We want to be nice to people, but we don't want to neglect ourselves, okay? All right, Nishi, are you next? Are you next? Sorry. You're welcome, baby. Of course you can, Nishi. Let's keep this going with what we're doing here. I think it's working out very well for us. Thank you, Kailash. All right. When it comes to Nishi Spirit, what guidance do you have? The Angel of Love and the door to personal happiness and healing. Nishi, what is really going on? What's going on with Nishi Spirit? The Angel of Balance and the door to personal healing and happiness. You've been doing some healing, girl. Go, girl. All right now. Financial constraints and the door to personal healing and happiness. You're working on your money? What's going on with Nishi Spirit? It looks like you were working in Nishi big time. Show me what's going on with Nishi. Ooh. What's going on with Nishi? I'm seeing the girl that's in the... Okay. There's a relationship here, a caring connection. And there's a heart chakra issue that needs to be dealt with here, okay? You got the same card that she just got, but I'm going to still read it to you because you may not have been listening when I read it the first time. The Sun reversed. There's parts of you're hiding, and you need to stop that. A creative project may be blocked at this time, or you could be feeling your own creativity being stifled in some way. These challenges could be imposed from outer sources, or they could actually be coming from within. Are you standing in your own way, stopping self-expression out of fear or self-doubt? If so, it's time to let go of fear and be willing to take a risk. The sun reverse can also indicate a period of time when you find yourself living in the darkness of confusion, lack of direction, or even depression. Reclaim your power and take back your emotional control of your life. Stop focusing on the clouds. Like the sun, the light from your soul shines no matter what difficulty or darkness may be clouding your horizon. Your power and light are always present, able to bring healing and renewal through strong, self-directed choices in any situation. So let go of the doubt. Let your creativity come forth and know that you deserve to shine. And then there's a caring connection, number 14. Turn right to it there. Didn't take me but a second. The card shows a couple in a tender embrace, with the woman holding the blossoms of new love. Like the community card, this reveals a caring connection, but usually between two people only. This card upright signals the beginning or deepening of a kindred spirit friendship, or even the appearance of new love. It can also signify a formal business partnership. When this card appears, be on the lookout for the new connection presenting themselves. The relationships you already share may become more intimate, purposeful, or present at this time. Notice the opportunity to forge new or deeper bonds. There may be a tender karmic connection at hand. So, this is what you don't see coming, is somebody's heart is going to be open. Because Archangel Raphael is also working in your situation. Instead of Archangel Michael, you got Raphael, the heart chakra, page 38. And this is what's happening. Raphael extends a beautiful green energy surrounded by gentle waves of pink to your heart center. This card upright indicates that you now have a greater readiness to receive love from others as well as from yourself. It can also indicate that a much needed healing from a previous broken heart is taking place. The tender vibrations of Raphael remind you to encourage yourself with the compassionate self-talk that you desire to hear from others. Know that as you do, the light from the heart center will shine with its irresistible beauty, and the universe will send people and situations that cause you a sense of love and support to grow and grow. So the universe is sending you a caring connection, but you're in this place of depression and you've got to snap out of that or you might miss this opportunity. And I think we talked about this yesterday. Let me see. What is it that... Is it Nishi? Yeah. What is it that she needs to work on so she doesn't miss this opportunity? You don't realize that you're born to stand out and that you need to open up. You need to open up and know you were born to stand out, okay? Maybe you don't like it that you stand out. Maybe it causes jealousy. Or maybe you don't know that you stand out. Anything else? You need to do some... You're not exploring yourself. And there's something that needs to be read or needs to read. Or something to read and you're not exploring yourself. And you don't love your journey either. I think you're a little depressed about the way things are shaping in your life. But you have a caring connection on the way. And I think that's what you're upset about, is that you haven't been able to maybe have that. It's coming. It's coming, baby. It's coming. It is on the way. What blocks does Nishi have that need to be worked out before this person shows up on the scene? You feel like this is just all too much. And you ain't hurting me. Oh, Nishi. You're like, oh, this love stuff is too much. You tell and it also says that you tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. You won't get hurt. So maybe sometimes you overshare with people. I don't know. Or you could just be like, this is all just too much. I can't do this. I'm not getting hurt. I don't know which. Don't be needy either. So when this person comes along, don't box them in and make them feel, don't cling, that kind of thing. One more time I'm hearing. You might be a little stuck in the past, and that might be where this negativity is coming from. Let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. I don't know why I said trust, but it was a Freudian slip. You may have got trust issues from this ex of yours. Let go of them, and you're going to get out and be more social, and this is where you're going to meet this new person. You're about to meet somebody new. It's coming. I have number 1. I have number 14, which is a 5. So January 15th, 38, 2011 could be significant. January 5th of 2011 could be significant to somebody somehow. That could be their birthday. I don't know. I'm just saying that date is popping out to me a little bit here. All right. Do what you got to do, Nisha. Get it done. Get it done. And come back and tell me when this person arrives. Let me see if I can get an idea of when they might show up. Spirit, can you give us an idea of when Nisha might meet this person so she doesn't miss the boat altogether? Give us some idea. Oh, that's a lot. At night, way off in the future, something happened last summer. You need to stop waiting. 6 months from now. So something's going to happen at night way off in the future. And something happened last summer. You need to stop waiting for that. 6 months from now is what I'm getting, and not in the spring. 6 months from now. All right, that seems like a long time, but it's not. It's really not. And it's probably because you need to get, out of this slump, out of this depression. Let me pull with the other deck and see what it says, because I'm going to verify. That woman looked pregnant, too. All right, when might this person show up, Spirit? It could be meaning within the next 6 months, depending on how you handle. Wait, it's going to happen within a week on a hot day. Holy shit. Spirit said, hold up. It's within the next month. Nishi was like, hold up, universe, hold up. I'll get my shit together. I'm pulling out. I'm going to get my nails done right now. Oh, Spirit, you're so funny. Like, not 6 months, hold up. I'm getting up right now and going out. Go out and have some fun, baby. It looks like you're going to meet somebody within the next week, but we'll see. It looked like you were like, no. But I think that you coming out of this depression or whatever you've been in is a lot about the timing. And also they have free will. But I think that you do need to get out and start meeting others. Good deal. Good deal. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Good deal. All right, Kailash, what's up? You're welcome. You're welcome. I feel you. I haven't been anywhere in years until last night. I went out with my daughter and her boyfriend and my best friend and her girlfriend and her son and daughter-in-law. And we played music bingo and had dinner. Oh, my God. I had so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. We are done for the day. Yes, of course you may ask. Kailash, what's up? I also want to tell y'all that Cheryl is doing good. She's fine. She's just got a lot going on with her family right now, and then she's having to deal with a pretty serious situation at home. But she does love us, and she does watch when she can. She just doesn't have time to moderate. You had a dream last night that felt almost too real. You met this girl, you talked, and there was a palpable connection between us. Interestingly, she appeared 3 times in the dream, leaving a lasting impression. I'm trying to figure out what your question is. Why does this girl keep coming into these dreams? Show me how this girl feels in the 5D. Like, how does her higher self feel about Kailash? May I see, please, how this woman's higher self feels about Kailash? The one that he keeps dreaming about. How? The one at work, from work, that he dreams about. The divine feminine and intimacy. I can't make it up. She wants to have intimacy with you, Kailash. She's coming there to have tantric sex with you. You're at a distance, and she can't be divine feminine because you're at a distance. Or somebody's not divine feminine. Alright. Divine masculine and divine feminine in reverse. Can't make it up. Okay? Alright. Why does she keep... Yes, really. Why does she keep coming in Kailash's dream? She showed up 3 times. You know that happened in the Bible with Hannah and her son Samuel. Samuel kept hearing the voice of God. And on the 3rd time he went to... who was it that he went to? The one that was helping him at the temple. I can't think of his name right now. Anyway, he went to him and he was like, what do I do? And he said, next time you hear God's Eli. It was Eli. He said, next time you hear that voice, say, I'm here, Lord. What do you want from me? So next time this happens, I want you to look at her and I want you to say, what do you want from me? Okay? Alright, show me why she keeps coming to the dreams. What are her intentions? Her higher self intentions of coming into these dreams. That's a lot. I'm not taking that. Intentions from the higher self. Thank you, Spirit. Can't make it up, Kailash. Divine Masculine came out. She knows, her higher self knows who you are. And she's coming there to be with you. Okay? So, be open to that. There are videos you can watch on it, and some readers do readings on it. I was going to get some decks for that, but I never did get one. I thought I ordered one. It never came in. I might have to look back and see if I can find a deck on tantric sex. Because you can do videos to kind of help people to be open to it, I guess. She's not in pain anymore either, is what it's indicating. So maybe she has gotten some healing since you left. But next time you dream about this lady, I want you to ask her, what do you want from me? And say whatever else you want to say. Like, try, if you're able. I know you're dreaming, so you can't do anything. But if you're able, you know, talk to her. Because she knows who you are. Her higher self, let me put it that way, knows who you are. What does her higher self really feel about Kailash? May I see, please? Show me how her higher self really feels. Oh, she's got a lot of feelings. One at a time, please, so the reader can read a card. How does her higher self feel about Kailash? Like you let go, you're not clinging, you're not spying, and you're bluffing. So she feels like you're bluffing about clinging and spying, and like you're keeping secrets from her. That's what her higher self feels. So I think she knows that you watch her and you're not letting her go, and that you're trying to keep this relationship secret. I'm gonna ask straight out. What does her higher self want? Sex, unhelpful people, and there's a need to worry. Does her higher self want tantric sex? Peaceful resolution. Big happy changes in reverse. I'm going to ask you one more time and I want a yes or no answer. Don't stop within the next few months. A year from now. So there's going to be some things that happen within the next few months and a year from now. I didn't actually get an answer, so I don't know if you'll get a chance to talk to her about that or not. But her higher self is not telling me. What would her higher self say are the blocks to this relationship? May I see, please? Feeling unworthy and feeling unlovable. But they're in reverse, so I think she's healing from that. And giving too much. She might give too much. But that's all that came out. I'm not going to shuffle again. I think that she's healing from feeling unloved and feeling unworthy. And I think that she went through a pretty bad relationship or something with someone, either in this life or in a life, and she just doesn't open up easily to men. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I didn't ask that. Does she see Kailash in her dreams? Does she ever dream about Kailash? Yes or no, please? Does she ever dream about Kailash? May I see? Remain positive. It's unlikely. No, I don't think she does. I don't think she's gifted that way. I don't think she's not spiritually gifted like you are with dreams, I don't think. What spiritual gifts are going on here, may I see, please? With this person, what would her higher self say are the gifts? She is a celebrator. She's celebrating in nature. And also rainbows. So somehow she is celebrating something. She might just be a real happy-go-lucky person, very bubbly personality. And she loves nature. She's gifted with nature, like maybe plants, herbal stuff. Probably plants. I would say plants. She might like to go outside a lot. There's an attraction to being outside, I feel. She may drink. She may also drink. Not obsessively, but she could. She could party. She could be a partier. Anything else? Oh my goodness. She's going to travel. Or somebody is. And the mirror is here. So you're mirroring each other when it comes to travel. Are you planning on traveling? And the clouds. Could travel by air. I don't know how helpful that was, but that's what I got. Okay? What are you growling at, boy? What are you growling at? Was that everybody or did we miss somebody? Okay. All right. You guys have a great night. Enjoy your week. And I'll probably wait and come back next weekend. Yes, I'm getting ready to go chow down on something to eat. Thank you. Thank you for your help today. And I'll talk to you soon. You guys take care. Bye-bye.